Last time we gained new purpose in life. It's time to fight the Chaos Dragon, but and by time I mean we have to prepare because we ain't doing it right now. Chaos Dragon is eons out of our reach right now. So, in order to get there, I think it's time to start farming. And I don't mean that in a time to build the farm and hold the ground. Oh wait, no, that is the term I mean. I mean we're making these, but I'm not sure how big. I'm not sure how big, but in order to do that, we need to find a perfect world. So I am completely in the mood to do some exploring. Also, I need to get rid of this, and these torches shouldn't be in there. This shouldn't be in there. This shouldn't. Basically, I'm just gonna take everything that's not food out of here again. And ranged building set. I don't need that anymore. Literally don't need that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't even know why these are in there. Or I mean, I know why this is in there because this is what we're using in the teleporters, but lit redstone lamp. All right. So what I do want to do is take this dimensional ore. I do not know of any other use, like any. Get to that. Yeah, I'm breaking it with my. I almost said fist. Not breaking this with my fist. This is dimensional shard, or that'd be bad. That'd be bad. I'm cool. We're gonna. Build on up. Misplace on up. Gonna fortunate all. Get a nice few stacks of dimensional crystal shards. Nice. I pulled this food out to eat, never touched it. All right. So to make this, we need dimensional diamonds. We don't need that yet, thankfully. But to make, I do want something for safety, and that's this. This is a not Narvtools dimension. This is a phased field generator. Basically what this does is while we're in a world, if it's not powered, if for some reason we cannot power a world, it will just pull, like this creates a shield around us to make it so that we do not die a horrible, painful death. And it will be a horrible and painful one, and there will probably need to be some RF tools and editing, and or not RF tools, some game editing. That's how bad it would be. Because when a dimension tab does not have enough power to run, you know, all kinds of very, very uncouth occurrences occur. That makes sense. But thankfully, essentially we've got twice as much energy. So once this runs out twice, we've still got a third of its use left, which is good. Oh, nice. That only gets used when you're actually moving in the air. Wow, that is slow as heck. Why is that so slow? I'm gonna wait till that's fully charged. Do we have a speed charger? No, not there. Actually, all of our chargers are now used to repair, or this one actually charges our flux capacitor that's on us. Wait a minute. I just realized something. We can upgrade this. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's upgrade our flux capacitor to the maximum level. We need 2 Enderium ingots. Which should be fine. Well, I just made something. Oh, now it's making... Okay. Okay, we're good. And we need some pyrotheum dust, which is simple. This all goes down in... Oh, it's already done. All right. And boom. We now have the highest level flux capacitor we can possibly get, as far as I'm aware. Why would we dye it? Not really sure why that's a thing. If we get a second one of these and we get an ATM star, we have infinite power on our body anyway. I think. Pretty sure that's what this does. And that's probably what I'd end up making, to be honest. If I was going to make, like, the first creative thing to make. Actually wouldn't be this, would it? Yeah, it would. Put it in the innovation. Make 25 million RF. No, that probably... I'm not sure if that would eat the capacitor. I should not do that. I should actually look up the ATM star. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Okay, I thought I duplicated. I'm like, that shouldn't be a thing. No, this should be charging... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's charging any faster. I think this is a maximum charge speed. Let's see what the ATM star... So what can this make? Creative capacitor, creative super worm, infinite bait. That's cool. Yeah, here, builder ones, whatever. Creative mill. I don't know what that does. This just generates grid power, I guess. Infinite capacitor. Probably be the best thing. Would be infinite power, like overall. A fluxomagnet. Flux saw, flux drill, creative jetpack, flux pack. This creative RF source does not consume the... Okay. Creative energy cube. So there's a bunch of different creative energy things. Creative power cell. Fusing. So... Does this just generate infinite power into the power network? Because this is the thing I'd use, right? Right? Creative storage upgrade, creative CAD assembler. Creative fluid storage disk. Ooh. Creative storage disk. I'm not sure if that gives me infinite of an item or if that just has infinite space on it. Energy cells. So how do how do I actually make one of these? So this is blood magic, which we're not into. Botania, which we're not into. Orb of Transcendence, which is a thing that I was made of a bunch of things I've never seen before. So that's fantastic. An Infinity Core, which is Dimlet Circuitry Rarity 6, which we might have. Some UU Matter, which we can't get yet. Pressure, these are pretty easy to get. I just have to rebuild. I have to build some more pneumaticraft stuff, which I'm fine with. Paradoxically dense component, which requires an empower. Enhanced Galgadorian block. Eye of Galgador. Okay, so that's insane. Intense. We need an immersive engineering arc furnace, which we've not needed up until this point. Some Ethereum crystals, which I'm slowly getting to the point I can get. Some tungsten plates, which I should be able to get. That's a bit more difficult. Octane's easy enough. Lithium. This is level 5. Mox is going to be some uranium-238 and some plutonium. We might actually have to build a nuclear reactor. Rarity level 6 is just good luck. Hope you get it. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay, so this is hey Emil, how you doing? This is gonna be a lot of work just to get those creative energy cells. Oh, they'll create the ATM star, I should say. Oh well, what can you do? So, where in here it is, world 000002. We've never been here. Let's get going. Is this the dialing? Yeah. Okay. Dial. That's full enough. So how's it going? Sadly, Cyberpunk has been a huge mess. I haven't been able to get it to function. Mining fatigue too. I'm doing well enough. So I was unable to stream the game. Womp womp. This is weird. I do not like having mining fatigue too, but I have so much haste it doesn't matter so much. I'm assuming there's a surface. And then it's going to be brilliant. Fantastic. Pretty. Oh, also, I forgot to mention about something. I have speed now and water breathing. I managed to make a nanobot, personal nanobot factory thing. After locking out last time, it didn't take much longer to get the rest of the Mika. Not. Still not sure how that's pronounced. You know what? You know what? That's how I feel right now. Mine a little bit higher and a little bit higher and a little bit higher. Is there an end? It's gonna be like 128, I think. It's gonna be a little bit much quicker than doing it one by one though. I am out of uh-oh. Eat. Don't ask me why I ate 7, but I ate 7. There might not be. I'm gonna try to get to 128 though. If there's none at 128, there's not gonna be a surface because that's the old build world limit. World build limit. I don't know why I said that reverse. There it is. It's just flat. It's flat and snow. It's just, if this didn't have mining fatigue too, that'd be nice. I'm just gonna ignore those guys and go back down here. Now the other thing is, it could. No, it's probably not a cavern world. Right, we're just gonna go back. Well, that one was a bust. Oh well. Not the perfect world we're looking for. Oh, actually, can I use those end bricks for anything? To make endstone dust. Or charcoal? I can wait. What? I don't understand this. Okay. and stone dust can make dimensional blend. Ooh, I recall needing that earlier. Yes, to make end steel. So I need it to make end steel. Nice. So I need to find my notepad. Hello, random config file that didn't actually fix my FPS issues. Nope. Yes. I should. Ooh. Control F. Why you know save? Tower data. Why do I have a Silent Hill folder? All right, so this is. Oop. I don't know why shift clicking doesn't go in there. Dimensions 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And stone bricks. Mining fatigue 2. So the thought is, need a lot of dimensional dust. I can rebuild this dimension, go there, put in the quarry, and just suck it all up. But for now, we're going to 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Realize that dimension. It's a thing. Oh, I should also mention that this is flat. Possibly perpetual night. Not sure on that one. We're gonna dial. Pick. Tools dial. Done dimension hopping today. Did I have hunger or something? I feel like I was digging a lot. I was digging a whole lot. All right, where are we at now? All right, this time we're on the surface. It's night and I don't see any bad guys. Oh, there's some. There's a spider. There's a spider. There's nothing particularly spectacular about this place. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Just some weird terrain. I think it was I don't think it was an old version of this. I think it was Mistcraft, where there were like, I think they were called star rifts, but essentially they're cracks in the world that had portals back to the overworld in them, just in case that you didn't have a linking book. Because in our Mistcraft, you needed a special book to get yourself out of a dimension. Pretty much, yeah. Just a world of stone and sheep. Ooh. Actually, no, I don't want to do this. I'm going to make another matter receiver. Start. Tasty, tasty sheep. SevTech Skyblock. No, I don't like SevTech. I played the not Skyblock version and I did not have any fun whatsoever. So I don't think the Skyblock one would be much better, unfortunately. Though I did watch someone play through the entirety of Sevtek's Skyblock, and I enjoyed watching them, but I'm like, I don't think I'd enjoy playing this again. There we go. Oh no. I think this one's actually Perpetual Darkness, or it's, oh wait a minute. No, I'm in an ocean biome. Why is it so dark? I don't think there's a sun. Yeah, there's definitely no sun here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I do want to play something that does have quest books and stuff like that instead of such an open-ended pack. Next time I play some, like when I finally change things up. I don't know. These are just randomized dimensions. They just don't like the sun there, I guess. Must have gone out. Suns occasionally do that from time to time, you know. Just poof, gone. All right, let's see if this is a spicy dimension. Go there, burst into flames. Yep, spicy dimension. Maybe there'll actually be a sun this time. Yes, there's a sun. I can see a sunset or sunrise. We're at Y65. We're in a void. Yo, we're in a void world. I'm like, oh, it's just hasn't loaded in yet. No. Oh, we're in islands. These islands are... Oh, is this blood? Or destabilized redstone? Oh, ooh. Yep, it's a sky block. I need a bucket. I really should carry a bucket on me. Or I don't know what the button is for whatever they're using. That's not Wayla. I think that's blood. Do I need a lot of blood? It's just a bunch of bleeding islands. Oh god. This is terrifying. With chiseled cobblestone as a basis. Oh. Why is the world bleeding? That is a really valid question. Perhaps. This is horrifying thought. So that dimension, it was pulled apart at the seams, and therefore the seams that remained were bleeding. That's my only thought on the matter. Well, I do want to check if that's actually blood, because blood might be good for you know, blood magic. Eventually this teleporter is gonna run out, but we've got like 60 health, 86 health. Okay, more health than I thought. Let's see. Are you blood? You are. Oh, your biomes of plenty blood. I don't know if I can use you for anything. Molten pig iron. I don't need molten pig iron that I'm aware of. Make coagulated blood with it. Yeah, this isn't useful. Darn. World got torn apart. Just bleeding everywhere. Oh no, the squids. What are you doing, squids? That's not how you survive. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, squids. There's nothing I can do for you but put you out of your misery, but instead I'll just watch you. They make such weird noises. A roofed forest. We do need to find a roofed forest. I need vindicators or whatever they're called. Those squids do got hops. Ooh, actually, hold up. Hi. Oh god. Oh god. I just saw how much health these things have. 32,000 hearts. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. No wonder those squids just never died. They've got thousands and thousands of health. Oh. Let me just... nope, not you. I don't remember where the chests are or how to get to them from the outside in these. Oh. Oh, there they are. I'm just gonna cheese the chest in here. Alright, these are all mine now. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, goodness. That's so much health. It's insane. Oh. I forgot that mobs can even spawn with that modifier in RF tools. It's like super rare and super something you don't want, generally speaking. Would be good to get infinite blood, I think. I'm not 100% not 100% sure on that. The you know what? I'm just gonna mark it down. Bleeding Islands. Nye. We might be able to... Hello, ice cream. How are you? We might be able to turn infinite mob health into infinite... what's it called? Infinite blood for... Blood altered... For the blood gods. Blood for the blood gods. Because we need the highest level blood orb in order to get the creative stuff. Good, I'm glad to hear it. $610 RF per tick. What is in this dimension? What madness is in this dimension? Dial. Let's see. Is it going to be gold? Just blocks and blocks of gold, and that's it? No, that would be more than 610, I think. I'm kind of excited. It could be anything. It could even be this doesn't look like it should cost 610. Dirt. There's just islands again of dirt. Cherry blossoms. I think it's pretty ish. I mean, minus the dirt's kind of bleh in this dimension. Like real bleh. Oh, we have some nether dimensions up in here too. Phantasmagoric Inferno turns into a cherry blossom. It's okay. Oh, our tool dimensions are great. Just not this one specifically. All right. You know what they say? Sixth dimension's a charm, right? or eighth dimension's a charm, technically. We started at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Helps if I actually number it correctly. There, shove that in there. Let's see how expensive is dimension to run. That's disheartening. That's 10. It's not gonna be really anything. There's probably not gonna be anything special to this world, but that should be fine. Still give it a look see just in case. This part of is Minecraft taking its time. Ooh. Okay. Gonna have to. We have no negative effects, so I'm just gonna dig straight up. I ran out of hunger. Helps to have a snack. Ooh, is this the surface? Looks like the surface. Hey! Ooh. Alrighty, Emil, stay safe. No! White pouch, no. Somehow that didn't get... Oh, because that was the food pouch. Okay. Putting the white pouch in the white pouch would be bad. Thankfully, I don't think I can do that. So this is just a cherry blossom grove. And a spectral, which isn't supposed to generate in the overworld, I don't think. I'm pretty sure spectral dimension has its own biome, and I don't think it's supposed to just exist like this. So it's cold though. That makes sense. This must be a magical dimlet. One of the dimlet things. Thanks. Yes, the nose picker, the pewiest. I've got the wish ender and some diggy hoe. Yes. My choice of names isn't the greatest. But this must be set to magical biomes. They're all really pretty. But not what we're looking for. I will mark this one. Magical biomes are just nice to have. So if I need to go back to that, I can just go back to it. Yeah. All right, 8. Come on, give me something good. Give me the nummy nums. 93 RF. That's not as high as that last one, or that one, which probably had something in it that we just didn't find. I'm gonna have to delete most of these dimensions at some point because they're just pointless and taking up space. I just got a message. Wonder who it's from. Oh. That's I'm just gonna mute my phone now. So this is another endless night, it looks like, when it's just Umbran wood planks. Okay. I like the wood, but I'm gonna go make it myself rather than use an entire world of it. At least they're not immortal mobs, I guess. Oh, this is a wacky dimension. I like it thematically. It's got Umberwood, perpetual night, mobs everywhere. It's very spooky. But no, that's not what we're looking for. That's not even close to what we're looking for. The exact opposite. to be exact. Gonna go put this in. Just go in spot 1. I want that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Store. So much wood. Now, if I ever need like wood of any kind, right, I can just go get some umbral wood. I won't, but I could. Oh, that's crazy. So this one's a 60 RF per tick. Ooh, golden sky. It's another islands or complete void. One or the other. It's islands. These are just... Okay, there's a fairy circle there, it looks like. But I don't think there's going to be anything underneath it. Okay, okay. Fair enough. These are just overworld islands, it looks like. Nothing real special about this place. Shame. Starting in a world that was like this, that would be interesting. Just like starting in Skyblock. There was no option to do that. I don't think. I might have missed it when I was making my world. Ages upon ages ago at this point. How long has this world? How long have I been playing this world? Oh yeah, just 6.25 days. It's been a couple hours since I last died. It's whatever. So for this one, we actually need to take out this dimlet. I'm gonna move it this over. We're gonna just turn this to 1. Now we're at 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Store. Dimlet 10. Dimlet dim. Trio. Alright, well, this one's not gonna be nice. Gonna give it a try anyway. Eventually, we'll have to restart. I'll have to restart the game so I can delete all the old dimensions. Not even gonna save the ones we've already been to. They'll regenerate anyway, but it's like... Okay. This one's got pools of oil and chiseled dirt. Are these even... No, not that deep. What was that biome? Frozen River. Ooh, I haven't seen one of y'all. You're an act like... Hey. Hello, polar bear. Okay. I'll go. So it's really just cold. It's basically Siberia, I guess. Just cold and full of oil. Kind of like that. Just in case I need oil. Cold night oil. Alright. That dimension was a bit of a bust. Cycle the... Oop. No. We need that one. Wish I would keep the name in here. I wouldn't have to do, like, change it every time. 11. Ooh. One more RF per tick than before. Fancy. This is going to be the end of us at some point. Could you imagine doing this and it's what's the word I'm looking for? The Chaos Dragon, Chaos Guardian from last episode, just everywhere. I would not be happy. That would be a bad thing. Also, yeah, this is just like if it was an ocean, turn the ocean into a Actually, no, it's like turn the deep ocean into void. Everything else is ocean. That's what this looks like. Because I'm in ocean now. And if I go over here, it's beach, river, more river, ocean. But as soon as I hit deep ocean, right? Oh, this is Lush Hills. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's normal. Maybe it's something that's so good, but it's mixed with a bunch of bad things. Let's really hope I don't come in here to Wither 3. That's happened before. That's actually happened before. It is not fun. Oh, it's one of these. I hate these worlds. They look so bad. It's just a bunch of spires of materials. Is that pineapple? That's a pineapple. I don't know if I have any pineapple. I'm gonna take this. All right, this is messing with my eyes. I gotta go. All right. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. Well, the reason I'm putting all the zeros there is because there are zeros there. Like, if I took the zeros off, this one would be different than just 13. Oh, that's not a good sign. Am I out of power? I am out of power. Why? I think this just uses too much power. Like, overall. Maybe? We're gonna try it. I have this here, the phase field generator, in case it doesn't have enough power, right? So we can realize a dimension and still go in it, even if we can't sustain the dimension for a little while anyway. Eventually, it will kill us. And I literally made the overworld. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe it's an amplified overworld. No, this is Extreme Hills. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. All I did was make the overworld. Shrug. All I can do is shrug on that one. Oop, let's not teleport back. Yeah, all the power is just going into this. If I take that out, will this go back up? To our power. Nintendo power. Hmm. I guess, oh, it's because this is filling back up. What if I don't insert? Will you start filling up again? Is it, I'm basically testing to see if it is this specifically. And considering this is still filling up, even though it's being told not to put anything in it, I'm gonna just, or do I have it? Oh, what's going in on this side too? No insert. I think I know what might be doing it. You. It's you, isn't it? Well, no, you're only taking 5,000 per tick. That's all you can take. You've also barely gone anywhere. Goodness. Oh no. I think I know what. Uh-oh. Let's go to, we have to go to the hub. Let's go to the hub. Alright. I need dimension. I need to check how much power our little buddy over in this dimension's using. Hi. How are you? How much power are you using? You're using 640 per tick? Okay, that's not too bad, actually. How about you? 660. 160. You're not even functioning. So that's great. Alright. It's not that. I'm producing about 24,000, so it's not actually, you know what? Let's check and make sure we're producing anything of note here. Maybe something's gone wrong at the source of the power. Won't know till we try. Till we check. Nope, that's still running. I didn't do the thing I said I was going to do, where I was going to increase the power output of the alternator. I mean, that's just, it's how it's intended. So it was like, even though it technically, the steam turbine produces more power than the alternator can output. And there's no like other methods of using things there. So I don't know. Shrug City. Thankfully, you're all powered up. You're very important to keep powered up, because otherwise, I don't know. I think there's a spawn limit. Thankfully. I don't think we have to worry about here, right? There it is. Like, nothing in here should be using power, because I haven't shoved anything in here in a while. Right. Nothing's running. There's nothing to run. Right. Using 250 RF per tick, but you're not, right? Because you're not making anything. The only thing using anything would be, oh, excuse me. You. And you're using 12,000 RF per tick. Oh. I have to keep that running that way, because otherwise we'll... Basically, if I'm not dumping the excess, when I'm using up too much hydrogen, but not enough oxygen, it won't produce more oxygen or whatever, you know. Basically, it'll produce one and not the other in the amount I need. So I need to excessively dump both. So We either need to fix gasoline production because right now it's crap, or I could build another steam generator. But I think that is the cause of our problems, or a big part of it anyway. Which makes sense, but doesn't mean I'm okay with it. To make the steam generator, though, we're going to need the projector. And we're going to have to make an alternator. I went down too far. All right. So we're going to build the alternator. We're going to build it here like this. Or should we put it, we'll put it over here just so it's not right there. Nope. Right. So we're going to build an alt. That is how it, no, oops. I'm going to build it like, yeah, like that. Sadly, it doesn't tell me what I need for this. Oh, that's wrong too. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure that's sheet metal. Let me just look up the immersive engineering alternator. Turbine steam consumption versus alternator output. I really just want to like find the recipe for the alternator. I don't need to. This isn't even from immersive engineering. I just can't remember what the name of the mod that adds this as a mod is. Immersive tech. There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab this book because I can't find it on the internet very quickly. Immersive engineering. We're gonna go to immersive tech, alternator. So, multi-block structure, 4 heavy engineering blocks. Need 8 generator blocks, 6 high voltage coil blocks, 5 HV capacitors, 8 steel sheet metal, and 2 whole freaking blocks of steel. I don't know why I typed 5. All right. So we're going to have to make that. We probably have some of these like the heavy engineering blocks. We have enough to make 2 alternators, but I do want to put a recipe in to make it. So we're gonna grab a recipe for that. We need a recipe for this, and we're good to go. Maybe. Yeah, it takes any plate steel. So now we're good to go there. When we got there. Generator block. This one's a little bit more daunting. Kinetic dynamo. this thing. This thing. Now, I'm not sure the best way to make copper wire. Yeah, it's going to be this one. Going to have to make a an area for presses, and it's just going to have to be how it be. We have, right, those are all done. I don't even need that. Flew right by it. Basically, I just fly around my base, so I don't have to eat food all the time. Eventually, we'll get a saturation in our personal nanobot machine thing. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we have the 4 heavy engineering blocks for each generator block. So, in order to make, we're going to have to do this down here somewhere for now. We're going to need a crafter. And, you know, I'm just going to put it out here. I'm going to grab this. We need, what is it called? Construction? Engineered lightning? No. Multi-block, metal constructions, tank silo. Simple machines. External heater, food dryer. Come on, one of you. Gotta be one of you, right? Assembler? No. No. Not razor wire. Garden cloche, which is not as cheap as it should be, but they're very powerful, so I'm understanding. Fluid draft. Heavy machinery, metal press. Here we go. Take the metal press, mix it with this. So this needs 2 steel scaffolding. 2 conveyor belt. 1 piston. 1 redstone engineering. I spelled that correctly, but whatever. 1 heavy engineer. Why did I start at the top and then go to the second to last thing and then start from there? What's wrong with me? Oh. I'm gonna put it how do I want to rotate. How do I rotate? Middle click to rotate. Control left click to mirror. Okay. All right. We should have all the materials except for pistons, because I, you know, have built this in the past, and you know, yeah, I built this in the past and disassembled it, and never put it back together again. Conveyor. We might need a second one of these. We already have the heavy engineering. We have everything. Okay. The problem is it's 3 high, so this actually needs to go in the ground one. Yeah, forgot about that part. Don't like it. That's on me, though. Also, I don't actually... Okay, so it's... You know what? I'm just gonna guess. Something like this. Okay, okay. I'm okay, thanks. I need to break this. Oh, no, piston. Now I need the engineer's hammer. Hammer. Never repaired this. Hold up. Can I repair it in here? No. Oh, that's right. I can't repair it anywhere. I tried. All right. I'm gonna put this down here. You can literally go away. It's fine. We need cables. We're gonna run. Oh, we need a hold up. We need a yeah. Ooh. Here. What's it called? What is the word? And the word crafter. We're gonna make a crafter. We need a couple swoop de whoops, you know? And up what are they called? Upper. Omnidirect. What is the recipe for an omnidirectional hopper? That's expensive. We're just gonna use wooden hoppers. These are fine for here. I only think I need one of them, right? And then the other one, I can just use a small storage crate. Just need two. And then conduits. And the crafter should be done by now. Here we are. I'm gonna make a recipe for the copper wire using this. Gonna ignore that. No. Shift click. All right. And then we need a wire. I'm gonna slap it right on there. This can hold so many metal press molds. Grab this. We're gonna do zoop. Do the little zoop to zoop. That is not the right one. There we go. Put this here. Gonna put the crafter up above. Run this wire. I didn't take the recipe out of the thing for some reason. Like a dummy dumb. So that's gonna be our copper wire recipe. It's gonna go into there, and then it's gonna eventually go into here, and then we need this to come from here. And this also has to come from here. Extract always. Gonna be lazy and not pull out our wrench. Now I should be able to make copper wire, right? Yep, comes through and goes in. It's sucked in. All right. Here we go. Now we can make wires at will. Put these back in here because I don't need them right now. Actually, this bucket too. All right. So that's that. That's generator blocks. Which is made from a kinetic dynamo. All right. So now, high voltage coils. We just need the coils, which, ooh, okay, this is gonna be another wire process, which is fine because we don't have enough patterns. Can I make a stack of you? I can. All right, that was quick. All right. Recipe. We need aluminum and steel wires. All right. Processing. Who? Aluminum and steel. All right. Aluminum. She could apparently use shears for that. Oh, no, this is wrong. Oops, I did it again. Shift click. Aluminum. Shift click. Steel. I don't know what else you can make in this thing. Wire, right? Electrum is the answer to that. So I'm going to just put Electrum in there so I don't have to worry about that ever again. Because that's all it can make. That is 100% of the things that it can make. I know we never have to worry about that. Put this over here. Should it soon be able to make the whole process the whole way. Now we need HV capacity. Hello, Intertex. How you doing? Block of lead. I'll have to teach you how to make a block of lead because I don't think I have a block of lead. Do I have lead in one of these? I do. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have a bunch of lead because I never use it. Oh, Intertex, is all your, you said you got snow, right? Is it all gone now? I know, like, immediately after we had any sort of snow, it became 40. It's like, oh, I guess the snow's gone now. About the same, I'm sure. Treated planks. Horizontal planks. Great. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. So I was gonna be one of these. Yeah. Oh well. Nice. We're supposed to have a big storm soon, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna probably have to set something up for this for creosote and all that. For now, we'll just have to make treated wood by hand. I wonder if are there ever snow days anymore? If all you're really doing is like distance learning these days. Because if not, that's a real shame, to be honest. We're actually gonna do this block of steel. Yeah, that's what I figured. That sucks. I missed back in my day. Actually, back in my day, they're like, oh, people are falling off the road. I guess we'll just send a bus out. Like, but you could not. You could cancel school. It's okay to be safe. Sometimes technology is a curse. That Fire suggested that I do next week for the Christmas marathon because that's like the week that y'all have off from school. So hopefully it goes better this time than it did last time. Cause boy, it was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. How like janky the look of everything was. How long does that take to craft? I was making that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. High voltage coil. So if we're making... Oh, hold up. Generator. If we're making double of these, we need another set of 8 for that. Oh, how do you think you did? Geometry, as like far as maths in general. Yes, I'm saying maths. Math in general, it was probably my least favorite until I got to college, and then it was calc. But you know, decent's not bad. You definitely cheated on it. Oh, naughty, naughty. I mean, I don't know. School's weird because they're like, oh, do things this way, do things that way, and then you get to college and they're like, and do things this different way, and then you get to the real world and it's like, no, 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 we do it this way out here. And just like, why teach us? Yeah, whatever. This is why we can't have nice things. It's like in the real world, if you're working at a company, right? You go and ask someone for help, and they're like, sure. And then in college and high school, it's like, oh no, test must be taken alone. Test bad, no ask. I'm like, I don't know, something seems saucy about that. I don't know why I said saucy. Something seems saucy about this. Nobody cares about learning, it's just about passing. Yeah, at some point it feels like, even back when I was in high school, where it's just like the teachers only care about the most people in their classroom passing because it makes them look better. It's like, oh, oh. It's a mess. It's all a mess. Why are there 2 meters when one doesn't fill up the same way as the other? What is going on? You know what? Ooh, nice. Congrats. I should probably run a bunch of these in parallel if they're all going to run this slow. In a few years, you'll be graduating from high school and then on to whatever you decide from there, really. World domination, of course. It's the only correct next step. There is no war in Pa Sing Se. That's awesome. That was good to pass. I mean, if your lowest grade is geometry and you're getting 80s, then, you know, that's good. That's very good. Hey, I mean, you can, and that's what you want to do. If you're going to college, you can live in the dorms. If you've got a job before you exit school, that'd of course be better because then you'd have an income to get a place to stay. You know, sure you know that, but you know, just thoughts. Here we go. High voltage coils, and then steel sheet metal. Yeah, we only need 16, but I'll take 21. Steel. I need 2 more of those. Oh, it's still Witchcrafting 3. I'm confused. I don't need those anyway. I want to go to college, but I don't know for what. Oh, that's fair. Hopefully, in the next few years, you'll be able to figure it out. But even when you go to college, most most majors when I was going to college was like the first year or two is all of the general education stuff anyway. So you kind of have a time to decide before you go into something more concrete. Usually, not all majors are like that, unfortunately. Like nanotech, I wanted to go into nanotech, but they didn't have an undergrad course for it, so I went to chemistry, and then they started an undergrad course for it, but you had to do a whole 4 years of nanotech. So I couldn't, unfortunately, like swap over that easily, so I didn't. I was not doing great in chemistry either. It was a whole different ballgame in college, and I really it irks me with how bad like it feels like high school doesn't prepare you for like high school doesn't prepare you for college, and college doesn't prepare you for the real world. It's so bad, and I don't like it. And that's what we have. Okay, so steel sheet metal. Get one, 2, 3. Oh. And then I'm going to go buy a van and travel around the world at a young age. I mean, hey, if you have the money to do it, I hear that that's like a thing, like a really good thing. Oop, no, I need that in my pocket. Heavy engine. I didn't need to move as much stuff as I did. Sometimes it's hard to know what you want to do in this world, and that's just how it is. This is why I'm currently playing video games and I don't have a job. And actually, no, that's for a whole bunch of different reasons, but I don't want to go into that right now. Where are my HV caps? Did I? Oh, I didn't pull these out. Oops. Live the happy life. Yeah, I don't know. I need a job, but I'm playing this instead. Hey, maybe streaming will become my job. I don't know. Probably not the rate I'm going. Uh, I like to entertain, make people smile. So, am I doing a good job at it? Probably not right now. But what can you do? You can't win them all. Oop, misplace. I hope I'm doing this correct. Because I could have this oriented wrong, and that would be sad. It would be. Playing games all day and getting paid. Yep. I mean, what else? What else would I want to do? Really? But at the same time, I get to make people smile and happy. And that, I don't know, I like that. Blocks of steel. Honestly, I should play more games besides Minecraft, though, because this is not the most entertaining game most of the time, I feel like. It's fun to play, but like I have to build these now. I have to go mine 3/4 of my world to go get resources, stuff like that. Just feels like it takes a long time and it's less fun to watch. Oh no. How many assignments you've got due now? it's not even just like how many assignments, it's how long does each assignment take, right? Like, if it's going to be 8 hours for each assignment, you're going to have a bad time. Okay. 3 steel scaffolding. I'm just going to multiply it here so I don't accidentally forget. 12 fluid pipe. 2 redstone engineering block. 48 heavy engine block. 8 radiator block. 54 steel sheet metal. 6 dew. Goodness, I'm assuming all before Christmas. All super long assignments as well. Ugh. 20 blocks of steel. I know I say this a lot, but this is why we can't have nice things. So we have plenty of steel scaffolding. We have not enough fluid pipes. Well, if you think there's something I can help you with, just, feel free to let me know. Okay, that should work. Redstone engineering blocks. We have the heavy already in there. Radiator block. These are new to this. Poo. Alright. Gonna have to figure out a water bucket technology so I can manufacture water buckets. Actually, can I hydrate a bucket? Wait, what? Oh. That sucks. Also weird. It's really weird to me for a teacher to do that kind of thing. That feels kind of inappropriate. Granted, that's how me and my first partner got together was just mostly the teachers were kind of and our friends to some degree were pushing us that way, but we just didn't work together that way. They were fine, but it's just we weren't compatible. Just really weird. Felt kind of forced. Do I have a tank? Not here. I am already on the top floor. Spoilers. Gonna take this. maybe teacher shouldn't be matchmaker. That's just creepy to some degree. At least in my book. I don't know. Maybe I'm the odd one out here. Oh, I forgot I put concrete in here. Everything here is really, really tight. Alright, well, that's not working. Of course it's not working. What the heck? What did I do? wait. He looks like a homeless weasel? That... I don't know what that would look like, I think is my current issue. What does a homeless weasel look like? Oh, there's no connection to the fluid, under fluid conduit at all. There. Oh, that's just funny. I'm sorry. I feel like I shouldn't laugh, but boy. Oh, I didn't take the fluid conduit off before, that's why. I don't know how I managed all the things there that I managed to fail at, but here we are. Insert. Insert, no extracty. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm real curious as to what a quote unquote homeless weasel looks like. Alright. Processing. Technically, this is going to be processing. Could have just put -10, but I didn't. I didn't choose the thug life. I'm gonna put this back. I'm glad I can put water into that even though it's completely full. It doesn't make any sense, but I can. Alright. I need to actually make another crafter. I'm glad crafters are relatively cheap. I know they're not cheap. They require diamonds. 2 diamonds each. But relatively, they are cheap. I only have 54 diamonds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Nervous laughter. I'm just gonna... I'm in danger. Once we get an upgraded void ore miner, we'll be better off. Another stack and a halfish. Stack and a halfish. That'll be good for now. Hopefully I don't need too many more crafters or other diamond related materials soon. I'm gonna just grab a stack of each just in case I need them along the way. Rather than have to come back every 2 seconds to yet another one. Bucket in here. Gonna... Since we have item conduits here, I'm gonna loop this around. I think I can extract always on that side. I think. Oh, wait. Configure IO. Alright. This is pull. This is push. Yeah, that should be good. This is, pull. I guess. Don't want item. Actually, item extract, always active. I don't even need to put this here. Disable that side and make this push pull. Right? Right, let's try to make a bucket of water. I have a photo and a video to show you. Me and my friend love to disrupt his class. Oh no. Okay, let's try to craft a water bucket. I'm missing a bucket. That is true, actually. Craft. Start. It works. My hands do not, apparently. Alright, so now we can make water buckets. I should actually put in a recipe for bucket. Because I do believe there are a few recipes that we have that require buckets. Alright, I'm kind of seeing it. Kind of seeing it. especially when with a mouse like that. It's very interesting. I'm assuming you caught him at just the perfect time for that though, and he doesn't normally have his mouth like that, but you know. Radiator block. Sheet metal. Yep. All right. Oop. Freezy. Freezy McFreezingson. Ville. The third. All right. Scaffolding. Done. We're done with that. But I'm gonna actually make a recipe for steel scaffolding anyway. Because why not? Is there no? Is there a better recipe? No. No. Negative. Incorrect. Steel scaffolding. All right. Fluid pipe. I don't know why I'm typing that there. Fluid pipe. I need 2 more of these. Just gonna make 8 anyway. So. Yeah. Redstone engineering. We have the 2 redstone engineering blocks we need. We need 48 heavy engineering blocks. We need 40, 10, it's 47 heavy engineering blocks. Eight radiator blocks. Oop, steel block. No. 53. Start. So remember, remember when I first made one of these and it took me 4 years and a whole lot of materials? Now I need to just type it in and go, hey, I need 49 sheet metal. Go. That's all. That's all I gotta do. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me now. It just now takes time. That's all. A lot of time because this alloy furnace is as fast as it can go. Okay, at least the electrum. Like, there's no way that these are gonna alloy together, so I don't have to worry too much. But I know I say this every episode. I really need to split out these alloy furnaces into multiple alloy furnaces so I don't potentially have this. I don't know which is faster, this alloy furnace or the. There is no mechanism alloy furnace. I just realized. It's the ingot former. Blast furnace. Alloy smelter. This thing is just slow. The alloy smelter. I think I need the enhanced one to make it better. The arc furnace. I don't know. 20 seconds is a long time. Just throwing that out there, game. Recycle mode would be nice for some of the materials we've got. Industrial blast furnace is 5 seconds. Ooh, hold up a sec. What? Just that's so loud. It sounds like someone was it kind of sounds like someone was playing plastic Jenga, which would just be Uno Stacko, but just, oh, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Oh. Oh. Way to disrupt class. Well, let me turn desktop audio back on. Oh, that's crazy. That's also expensive. What the heck? At least I don't have to pulverize the coal to make steel the way I'm doing it. But boy, does it take a while. That's one thing I just like about Discord is the whole nitro business and size limits. Um, Skype and whatnot. I don't remember Skype like AOL Instant Messenger and MSN, all those ever having these limits. Discord was supposed to be the one to rule them all. Uh, so mean, but also probably hilarious, which is unfortunate. Oh. Just make your microphone sound like it's just on like bad dial-up radio or dial-up internet. Like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. It's normal. I don't unfortunately have anything set up to make it sound like it's bad dial-up or grip in his satellite internet. Oh, that satellite internet. Most of this, I think, is made out of the. It's gonna be steam turbine. Okay. Like how many? I don't know how good the internet is where you live. There are places here who do not have good internet. Like there is only satellite internet. I doubt that they can be homeschooled. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. I don't really have the materials to even start this right now, I would argue, but. What? Oh, wow. What a class clown. What a class clown you are. That's funny. Oh, that'd be fun to watch. Oh. Alright, so we have all the scaffolding, which I've already put down, so I don't even need the rest of it. Oh. Alright, I have the scaffolding. Need to grab the fluid pipes. Need to grab the redstone engineering. Those aren't done yet? Do I have those on me? Am I sitting down now? I already have those on. And okay, those aren't done, but I'll grab what I have now. And we're gonna grab sheet metal. Well, you don't have any sheet metal yet. Oh, steel. We have 53 blocks of. I needed 20. I needed 54 sheet metal. Oh no. Oopsie. I needed 54 sheet metal, not 54 blocks of steel. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy line of events. Unfortunately, I basically don't talk to anyone except for one person from my school days at all. Like, I didn't really retain any of my friends from high school or middle school or elementary school or anything like that. Well, now that we have 53 blocks of steel, need 20 of them. I don't think I need the rest of those. At least now we have a bunch of steel made for later. Yeah, I never understand why people are like that. Wait a minute. Okay, so I see what happened here. I have to cancel. I think when I made something and it turned something into something else, maybe? I'm not 100% sure what's going on. This says stored 28, processing 49. And things are moving, like it's doing something. It's just doing it really slowly, even though we have all the steel we need and there is no processing to be done. Same with here. I'm gonna just cancel all of these. And I'm gonna say got 37 heavy engineering blocks. Oh, I know what it's doing. Oops. It was making the actually I don't know if it was doing that. Uh engineering. We need 48 of these, which means we need 11. 111. 111 slash. Oh, it's making them into sheets over on the other side. That's my bad. I forgot that it was doing that. Well, 49 of these. Yeah, that's my B. That's my B. Yeah, sometimes I wish I understand why people do things like that, but then I'm like, nah, forget them. Forget that, forget them. No reason to understand. I don't know. Maybe that's cynical. Alright, so the inner parts here are all sheet metal, I believe. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really, we're just gonna constantly be waiting forever now. How's my power looking? Now it's full for some reason. That's one way to put it, really. Looking back on this last year, I can hardly disagree. We're almost done with heavy engineering blocks. Yeah, there are some days where I'm like, you know, if I knew how to summon Cthulhu for realsies, I would. that's that's sometimes how the world makes me feel, especially this year. When you're sympathizing with the bad guys from the cabin in the woods. Ooh, we have enough. All right, this one I'm gonna do. Wrong level. While we're waiting for that to happen, we're gonna make. I want to craft 4 of these. So we need 256 of those. I don't. I sent her a message. I didn't expect her to tell me what was wrong, but I was just, you know, I sent her hugs. She said that she's gonna be on VR chat later tonight, so should probably, you know, go on and give her a hug when she's on. I hope she's all right too. Of course, I don't know what's wrong, and I feel like it's not my place to just be like, tell me. If she wants to say, she'll say. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Just, you know, need to be there for her, right? Make another master infusion stone, and then we can toss these other stones out once we make 5 of them. I think this is the 4th one we're gonna make. Okay. You want cheese? What kind of cheese, though? Because cheese is good stuff. All kinds of cheese. All right, 3 or 4. I'm like, when's the last time I had something that even had cheese in it? I'm having a hard time thinking about the answer to that question. Honestly, I kind of want to remove this spawner and put this in a completely different dimension too. Power. Insert. I don't know where that giant power spike came from. And now I'm concerned because I thought it was somewhere where it clearly isn't, because that was a constant power spike. And I'm confused. I also don't know when tonight is. I just realized that I'm not going to press it. I'll just keep an eye on vrchat.com and wait. In a different time zone than us. And some people start their night a little earlier, some start later. You know what? I have never had that kind of cheese. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I probably will pronounce it wrong as Gruyere. But that's what it sounds like it should be spelled. Spelled like it should be sound. That's how it says it in my head when I read it. I'm trying to say here. That is not the correct block. Bye-bye. I don't even think I've seen it in the stores here. Unfortunately. Oh, today. Today is the last time I had something with cheese in it. I had quesadillas literally, oh, I don't know, an hour and 50 minutes ago and some change. right before the stream started. Gruyere. Which is probably completely wrong. Yes, I'm flipping the R. I don't know why. Just in an R flipping mood, I guess. Fair enough. Hello, thunderstorm. If it sounds right to you, I'll take it. Then it's... By the way, smoked cheese just sounds tasty. So, yeah, of any kind. As long as it's not spicy. I'm not big on spiciness. But I know I am not necessarily in the majority there. I'll eat it to some degree. Like LA pepper jack, it's not really all that hot. Or General Tso's chicken, delicious. Usually not too spicy. Jalapenos can go away. Anything with those in it are bad to me. I just I can't handle the heat. So I stay out of the fire. I forgot to grab the generator block. Well, that's what they're called, right? A radiator. My boy. That's my boy. Top it off with the... Nope. No, why did I do that? I knew that was wrong. I looked at it, was like, don't put that there. Put it there immediately. That's... Alright. Yeah, there we go. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to grab a fluid conduit. Ender fluid conduit. I have it right in my pocket. Why am I trying to go grab more? So the only issue I have with this is it actually extracts less per tick than what I'm currently going to be using. Like, what I'm currently using. I don't know if this is really... You know what? You can... More hot food for you, then. But this only, like, uses 500 millibuckets per tick anyway, so I'm not really too concerned about extraction. I'll do that, though, just to be safe. Set this to insert. Wow, it's already used up all of its fuel and all of its power. Goodness, that was quick. Insert. Always extract. Always extract. Always Coca-Cola. Alright. These should all be full. This should be getting 10,000 RF per tick now instead of just 5,000. Now I want ice cream. Speaking of cold stuff, I haven't had ice cream in forever. At least that's the way it feels. This one's not running. Why aren't you running? Are you full already? Yes. You should still be spinning. I'm not sure why you're not spinning. Alright, so we're gonna make 6 more power cells. Pickled jalapenos. Ooh. You grew them yourself? Nice. No, my axe. I like how I named this as if it was a tool that could do hoeing and do digging, but not chopping. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. Alright. We need 6 of these. Which means we need 6 of these. And then we need to... here, yeah. Link. Oh, nice. You know, if you didn't tell me those were jalapenos, I would not have known. They look so different from any jalapenos I have seen or eaten. Usually they're on something, so they're distorted by, you know, what have you. Yeah, why not? Okay, so they've gotten power in. They look tasty, but deceptive. They're deceptive. No power has been inserted here. No, in that one. Ooh. Okay, now it's spinning. Alright. Now it's slowing down. Interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm guessing because these two are pushing power into the network and the network's filled. So it's producing more than the network is using at any given time. Should the network need more, this one I think will automatically turn on. You are losing steam, so I'm gonna pump up your power to 1,000. Still losing 2,000. Rapidly gaining. Yeah, don't need that much. 1020. No, 640 plus 640 is 128. See, I'm not a huge fan of relish, but I've only ever had store-bought relish, and I'm sure homemade relish tastes so much different. You need 1,120. Oh, that is so much stuff. That's so much. How long is that gonna last you? Okay, I've produced too much. Go 1,500. Still too much. 1,250. A long time. Fair enough. There we go. Slowly decreasing on this one. That's good. That's real good. The less you have to go out and buy, the more you can spend on other things. Or save. If you can. know what? I'm gonna set this to 1500 because I realize that the third one isn't running right now. And I know this is overkill. I know it. But I'm okay with that. We need overkill right now. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. No. Bad Skelly. So we're gonna shove all this in here now. We go back to world hopping. Is that your relish? It's got all kinds of stuff in it. Zucchini relish. Oh, spicy zucchini relish. The other one doesn't have a label on it. That's so cool. Wish we did stuff like that, but we don't. Oh, bucket. So we can identify fluids in the other dimensions. Might not be into relish, but that stuff looks good. Okay, I'm not 100% sure we've been in this one. I'm just gonna go. If we have, we have. If we haven't, we haven't, you know? Ah, this is the overworld one. Yep, we've been here. Oh, shoot. I forgot I said it. My bad. So fresh and crunchy. Ooh. It's an interesting consistency. Extract. Oh, it saved the name this time. Nope. Yeah, it's so different when you make a homemade sauce or like anything really. It could be anything. Just it's usually infinitely better than store bought, which is a shame. But I guess with ease of creation comes decrease in taste, I guess. Oh, it's another floating island. These are just really thick islands, or it's just a singular floating island because I think that's a thing. This might be end generation. That might be what this is, which would make sense considering it's a giant floating island and then nothing, and then eventually maybe smaller floating islands or larger floating islands. Either way, useless for our purposes here. We already have a world that we can use to void mine, so we don't need to worry about this. You know, that's fair. I won't understand how good it is unless I try it. Are you angry all the time? No. These worlds are so boring and not what we're looking for. And there's just water. This isn't even like it's a cold oil biome. I did not. That's a shame, though. Don't generally get news from Maine where I'm at. The irony is that we generally don't get news from the state I'm in because I live so close to a different state that we get new all our broadcast stations actually come out of that state instead. And then when you're online, it's no hold bars. That's so weird. Yeah, sometimes I'll get messages from my friends in the Philippines like, hey, is everything okay over there? I see what chaos is happening in the US. And I'm like, it's not happening near me, but thank you for checking up. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely an amplified world of some description. Yeah. Yes, intertext. Those jalapenos are hot. Are they? I wonder if they're extra hot because of whatever's in with the pickling spices. Or maybe they just you found a special breed that produces extra capsaicin. They are hotter when pickled? Okay. Guessing it's that mix of spice then. And the what do you normally pickle in? That's vinegar, right? Like something okay, it's pitch black. Not pitch black, but it's very dark. With pyramids made of redwood and mossy stone bricks. What did I just get? What? I saw an arrow fly in front of my face and then like 90-degree turn and smack me. What? That was a shot. So it's a perpetual night world. It's a dire wolf or winter wolf. Ooh. Ooh. I've never seen you before. You also don't really do anything. Right? Like, if I'm on the ground, you hurt, but if I'm in the sky, you're like, I'm gonna freeze you. And I'm like, no, you won't. Drop Arctic fur. Yeah, I was like, I hate spicy things, but I want to make my own hot sauce. It's so weird. Oh, and there's chiseled redstone, red sandstone. There's so many. Why are there? Why are there so many mushrooms? What is going on? What is this world? There is no roof, right? It really is just super dark. I was like, oh, what? Like, if I made a hot sauce, How would I make it? How would I make a hot sauce? I need a taste tester. My own brand of hot sauce. Someone who doesn't even like hot stuff. Seems like the logical thing to do, I know. So, I don't normally use hot sauce, but when I have, I've actually liked Tabasco. Like, I like the flavor of Tabasco, but not the heat of Tabasco. But I haven't had many hot sauces, so that would be like the only one because it's the only one I've had. Oh, then again, whatever they put on, what's it called? On General Tso's chicken is technically a hot sauce, I would say, and I really do like that stuff. Maybe not. Man, I guess that's not so much the sauce as like the whole package. I probably wouldn't eat the sauce without the chicken and the breading and the frying and all that, you know? And like, I like, oh, what is it? The nice. And what ones are those? Ooh, and then there's Frank's. I think it's Frank's hot fries, which are really really good. Technically not a sauce, but those are actually really good. I eat those, and I'm like, my face is sweating. I'm like, I hate that. I hate this. I hate this, but I like them at the same time. I feel like that's how most people are when they deal with spicy things, but whatever. My brother's big into Frank's hot sauce. I can't. Yeah, I don't think it's Frank's fries. It's the hot sauce is Frank's. Gotcha. There's a local orchard that used to do hot sauce, but they didn't this year. A friend of mine would go to their farmers market around like it was November, October. Is when they had their big their big sales of stuff. And unfortunately they didn't have anything this year. This year. This is not Perpetual Day. Is it Perpetual Day? Or is it just like that was just like a little bit of lag going on, which makes sense. There's a lot going on in the world, and basically everything's trunk loaded. And really, that slows things down. Time to go to 20. Really just like how it separates them this way. It makes it hard to just take them out and put them back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. Store. Still not having any power issues, which is good. Where we going? Ooh, yes. Sorry. Ooh, blue top. Melinda's. I don't think I've ever seen these. Ghost Ranch. Okay, so that sounds horrifying. Habanero is hot enough as it is. I don't think I've had anything that hot. Oh, you know what? I think they changed the Angry Whopper, or my taste buds have changed since I first had it, but I actually really liked the Angry Whopper. I took off the jalapenos, like I had them remove that. But the sauce on that is really spicy. But ranch mixed with hot sauce that uses coconut milk sounds like it might actually be good. Like I don't like coconut, but that's because that's a texture thing. That actually might be good if it wasn't so spicy. The other one sounds good too. Mango. Mango's good. What did I encounter? Hey, we found Rita. Got Rita and Dana. So we found an upside down world. Um, yeah, I forgot these were a thing. That's amazing. I don't know if I don't know how this Rita water reversed works if I break it. Actually, can I pick up the bucket? No. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, it breaks. It does break. Okay. Let's do this. If I ever need a good hot sauce, let you know. I will. I don't know. I don't know when I would. I don't know. Oh goodness, I should bring angel blocks if I'm gonna do this. Because I can't just like stand here. Right? Need you. Get some nutrition while I'm at it. Right, like I can't just place a block down, right? No. I can here. Oops. If I could land on it. It's also this dimension also has special background that's like a I think this is a Patreon background. It's really I really like it. That's what I was making my worlds out of when I could. Oop. Oh, this will work. Technically. My goal is to get to the surface. I mean, technically this is the surface, but it's an upside down world. No. Wait, that drops actual gravel. What? I didn't expect that. Levarg. Do I have night vision or is it just perpetually bright? I think it's just perpetually bright. Yes, this whole world is confusing, I agree. Sapphire? Huh. Oop. Alright, here's the sky. Scroll. There we go. Food. It's peaceful. Wait a minute. Since I'm at the top, yes! Free, easy to find diamonds. Because everything is upside down, anytime I need diamonds for realsies, I can just come find this place. Oh, that's amazing. And I need diamonds, so guess what we're doing? I'm wondering if there's any way I can pick up the water. I don't know if there's anything I can do with it, though. Maybe if I had Silk Touch? Oh, this is really cool. I didn't expect this. I know, right? Especially because my ore miner is like chugging along trying to destroy an entire. You missed the stream where I got really annoyed by an ender. At least I think you did. An ender farm that I decided I was going to mine the entire thing. Not an ender farm. I'm just going to show you what I mean. This ocean monument. I got so upset by this ocean monument that I dedicated an entire mining quarry to destroying it. Just like this thing must go. So it's just a quarry here, destroying it constantly. Cause I hate you that much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. All right, get that out of my system. So this is a good dim. I like this dim. This is 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. Upside down world. Full bright. Easy diamonds. Alright. Next time I need diamonds, I'll come here. But for now, destroy the world. Go to 21. Ooh. Ooh, spine cracking. I have just a 31 million RF buffer. Okay. Another floating islands world. I feel like every floating islands world we've had so far has had trees. Just countless amounts of trees. Or the trees. Rift forest. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for again. The closest thing I feel like so far has been that roofed world had no mobs. Or that upside down world rather. Had no mobs. Which is nice. But it wasn't perpetual day. As far as I could see. Like the only issue with that world, because it was perpetual day. Then we would be able to do what we want. Because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har tweedly dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. This 160 RF. Hopefully that means there's something good. Population 1. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't know anything about it. What's Population 1? It's chiseled dirt. Oh, it's a Lost Cities chiseled dirt mix, I guess. I guess the Lost Cities makes it 60. Ah, VR Battle Royale. That's probably where I've heard it from then. Nice. I'm not a fan of Battle Royale, so I probably wouldn't play it, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. Oh goodness, that's a big destruction right there. Yeah, I'd forgotten that there were battle royales for VR. Thought about playing I think this is Mana. Right. Oh, this is Hot Springs water. Ooh. Yeah, nice relaxing hot springs. Oh, gives you regen. Actually, that's good. Yeah. The after playing H3 VR, I'm always like, I want to play some Outlook. Outlook on I think that's the one. It's like the modern combat PvP game, and I'm like, I don't really like PvP very much. Why would I want to play that? I want more fun games for VR. Let me play what's the name of that game? I didn't play it much. I think I played it once or twice with Codeine. It was not VR chat, of course. Rec Room. Play that more often. That was fun. Sadly, Fire can't play it. But Fire's got a potato and it's already baked. Oh, nice. Okay, so chiseled dirt just kind of seems to be the theme when it comes to 60 plus. Oh, it's this world, this terrain generation. What's that? Honey. Look, I'm busy here. Stop. I'm assuming there have to be enough people playing it for it to work. Because otherwise, it would be no fun. Unless there are bots. Like, that's my biggest worry about VR. It's already... Or VR multiplayer games, right? There's already not a whole heck of a lot of VR player, like, sets and stuff. So I'm worried that I can make a mead with this and very useful. Look. That there wouldn't be enough people potentially to like keep it running for a very long time. That's my biggest concern of everything when it comes to online gaming, I guess. But VR more so, just because it's a smaller subset overall. I mean, feels like it hasn't affected VR chat, but it's free and easily accessible, and it's just hanging out. You don't really. There are games, but you don't have to play them, kind of deal, you know. Maybe. I mean, a VR battle royale game is probably a lot different from a normal battle royale game in some aspects that might make it more fun. course, it would also have to draw me away from Cyberpunk 2077 right now. Oh, it's also $30. Onward, that's the name of the game I was looking for. Climb, fly, build. Battle Royale only possible in VR. Oh wow, you literally have a jetpack. Okay. Climb anything you see to gain a high ground advantage. Build strategic cover to protect your squad. Oh wow, it's got all the stuff. Top, the top most helpful review. Just look at my hours. They've got 406.6 hours. 144.7 at review time. That was November 17th. Goodness. Oh. Okay, so they're gliding. It just looks like like it's a jetpack. That's all. Doesn't help that the GIF is like they're all really far away from the camera, so you just see the lines. Because I'm just on the Steam page. I don't know. I'll add to my wish list. Maybe I'll get it at some point. Maybe after I get an income. I really need to stop buying things when I have no way of putting money back into my bank account. Oh, another city. Oh, I have saturation in this one. Oh yeah, don't listen to me. It's a horrible game. Oh. Yeah, right now what I've been doing is like I'll play I'll work on code before my stream, and then I'll work on the stream, and I'll like stream for 4.5 hours, and then I'll do whatever after dinner. And the next day I'll work hard on my code, apply for jobs and stuff, and I just kind of alternate, except on the weekend where I just play games all weekend. Probably should try to do some on my code and just like, I don't know. So this is an interesting formation of buildings. Problem is, I want like a remote job so I don't have to commute because I hate driving and I hate cities, so I don't want to move unless I want to move, right? Like I want to live somewhere else, but like I don't like big cities. I don't know, and right now I pay $325 a month, so I can't just go somewhere and I don't know. I want a remote job. I want to work from home, and this pandemic has like made that so it should, in theory, be easier. But here we are. No one wants to hire me, and I don't know why, because no one tells me. Oh, I hate when that happens. Did you get a... Oh, I hate that. I like to make a joke that I wet myself when that happens. I'm just like, I wet myself. I mean, technically true, and oh goodness, 320 ARF per tick. This is an expensive one comparatively to what we've been getting. But it's just a fun joke to make. I mean, technically true all around. uh, um, molten nickel. At least you don't have molten nickel all over you, I guess. We've got molten nickel, birchwood, a pink sun. No wonder it's so expensive. That's a lot of molten nickel. No wonder this world's so expensive. All the water. I thought it was just like the craters. No, all the water in this world. Fair. I try to be family friendly on this channel. Even though I think I turned the mature rating on when I was gonna start streaming Cyberpunk, but that bugged out so much I couldn't stream it. This should hurt. It does. I'm on fire. Why did I do that? I knew that was gonna hurt. Why did I do this to myself? Here, actual water, please save me. Okay, this one's worth saving for sure. Oh, kids these days, they're R-rated jokes. Hell, as long as it's not at someone's expense. Except for, I suppose, your own. Right? As long as you're not hurting somebody. Ooh, 90. That's pretty high. What you got? Seriously, why are you 90? You're just empty void space. Well, you have strength, 2. Okay, that's why. Ooh, it's a bunny! So, it's just really thin, very cold islands. Wait a minute, what's this? Is that witch water? Liquid death bucket. Okay. Okay, what's liquid death? It's a Thaumcraft thing, apparently. Cute bunny. Kill it. I might capture it because I have not found a single bunny in my world and I need them to sacrifice, I believe. I need to ritually sacrifice certain things, if I recall correctly, to get something, and those are like the best ones to use. So I might actually have to capture it to kill it later. And by kill it later, I mean duplicate it endlessly and then murder all of its clones. But yeah, I mean, completely ethically harvest sounds bad too. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly it was used for. That's why I'm like, I think, yeah, I'm gonna capture one. I'm pretty sure it was something. There was something I needed to use it for. I have a high degree of confidence. Hi, bunny. Hi. Yeah. Cute little bunny. You're gonna get killed probably over and over again, but rabbit's foot. Yeah, I'm sure it was something magical I needed it for. Rabbit nugget. It's still hot, goodness. Ooh. When something is killed by liquid death, it drops Essentia crystals. How much damage does it do? Not much. Have you downed a glass of milk and or lemon juice? I forgot. Matt, Pat, and Stephanie. They did a theory on hot food on their food theory channel, and they like made a concoction each about like, oh, the Minecraft music is fantastic. They made music, each of them music, like a remedy, each of them for hot stuff, and one of them was like congealed lime juice, essentially, or lemon juice, something like that. Like that's, I mean, if it works. Grab 3 of these. Just have some spares. Yeah, I was surprised. I was roaming around the Nether, and I was like, wow, this is some really good stuff. The music, I was like, this is such in contrast to the end, where the music is like ear destroying. Yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, I should be able to find it pretty easily. There you go. Let's try 27. The 20s have been pretty good so far compared to the 10s, of which only 10 was good because it just has a ton of oil. We've got 20, which is Upside Down World, which is full bright with easy diamonds. We've got 25, molten nickel, rivers, lakes, etc. And now we've got some liquid death occasionally on 26. Let's see what 27 brings. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, it's going to be trash. 27's not going to be great. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm burping up the quesadillas I made for breakfast. And I just wasn't in the mood to make tamagoyaki. I wasn't in the mood to get out of bed today, let's be honest here. Woo! Okay. So it's got the one of the other special skyboxes, which is flame, I think is what it's called in the code. It's this undulating, there's the word I'm looking for. Undulating territory. Territory. Not the word I'm looking for either. Undulating terrain generation. This is freaky. I don't like it. I'm leaving. I don't like it. Feels weird in my eyes. It offends my eyes. Alright, so 27 was a bust. Let's see if 28's better. Yeah, the video goes into like why things are spicy as well, to some degree. Ooh, 65. That's a little higher than the last one. Let's see what we got. But it doesn't, like, it goes into hot sauce and like peppers specifically, stuff like that. It does not go into like horseradish, right? Which is a different kind of spice altogether. Is this another oil world? We just flat. It says it's nighttime. Doesn't look like nighttime. In fact, it looks pretty bright to me. Oh, peace out. Peace out, sheepies. Nothing is spawning. It's nighttime. It's full bright. This does not look like night. Or, rip sheep indeed. Time speed is set to 2, which means nothing to me. Flat terrain stone. Clean. Oh, time speed 2. I wonder if it means that like it's half length days and half length nights, but it's not registering right with the clock. So sheep would just food anyway. Wait, what? Base fluid tile dot null dot name. So there's no fluid? No. Hmm. Hmm. Nulliderma virus. Interesting. So I don't think this is perpetual day. But I'm not ruling it out. It's just there is no sun to even track across the sky. Oh look, wait, it's sunrise now. Yeah, I think it might be perpetual day. I'm gonna put a question mark on that one. All right. So that one seems good, but I'm not convinced it's good. So we're gonna hope for 2029. I mean 6029. I know I said 2029. That's 9 years from now. Let's hope for a good 2029, everyone. Just stop eating ice. I mean, if it's not helping and it's causing more harm than good, then yeah, you should stop eating ice. Is this quicksand? Bucket of quicksand. Can I use buckets quicksand for anything? No. No, I cannot. Everything here is quicksand. This is horrifying. It's another celestial angle 0. You know, I can't remember the last time I listened to Weezer. It's been a while. Oh, this is a cavern dimension with huge orbs. Celestial angle. I don't know what celestial angle means. Because this looks like day. It is day. Is this forever day? I think we found our dimension. Alrighty. Good luck. Alright, I shall talk to you then. Have fun till then, or at least as much as you can in a Zoom meeting. Alright, I think we found a world. The sun is, even though it says it's night, the sun is vertically up in the sky. It means it's forever day. We have no negative effects. Mobs probably can spawn. There are orbs, but don't know where. The liquid here is all quicksand, which is not the greatest. But besides that, this is a desert, apparently. I disagree, game. Alright, if it's caverns, I do want to dig down from here. Alright, well, we'll go over here just so it's not like right out in the open. If mobs can spawn, then they'll spawn down here in the cavern, which is... Ooh. Yeah, they'll spawn. Okay, so there are mobs that can spawn on these reinforced cobble dirts that I can barely see because it's so freaking bright from the skybox. Ooh. This is some juicy netherrack. Cobble dirt. What was the... Dirt reinforced cobble dirt. Base fluid's water. Dirt chunky as well. Caves, huge orbs, and feature none. Not so sure on that last one game. Unless it's like villagers and stuff. It probably is. It is a default controller. Terrain. I guess because it's terrain low cavern and we're on the ceiling of the cavern, it's flat. What's this? Oh, it's one of those crystals. It's another one of those crystals. I don't want whatever just got in my inventory. Go away. Go away. Do not want to here. What is this? Oh, that's that weird netherrack. So hard to see. Need to give myself night vision, I think. Yeah, I don't have a lava charm anymore. Forgot about that. Oopsie poopsie. This huge orb has a cave in it. That's... I didn't even know that could be a thing. I didn't know that could be a thing at all. All right, so I'm gonna say 29 is a hit. This is the one we're looking for. Gonna teleport out, then teleport back in though. Well, no, I'm gonna teleport out. I'm gonna grab power cell. We're going to need a power cell for what we're going to do anyway. My basement's a mess. We need a power cell. And a linking card for the power cell. We're going to have to power the teleporter on the other side. Right, we need to link this first before I forget. Let's go. Alright. So you see how this is down 20,000 or 10,000? It's 5,000 per teleport. So for now, we're going to put this here, put that here, set to out. So we can teleport here indefinitely. Alright. What's great is since it's flat, I don't have to clear anything. It's flat-ish. I know that there's some issues here and there. Liquids. Hydration's important. There's some crevices and stuff, but whatever. So now the thought is, how big do we want to make the farms? I can make them really, really big. But is that a good plan? Like, is that an okay thing to do? Or would it be better to make many smaller farms? And I think what I should do is I need to go to Houston. So in Houston, I don't know how to make an S sound without doing that. In Houston, we have a little bit of a problem. No, we have a hydrator. This is a max level hydrator, which honestly, I'm not sure this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really, this range add-on is is larger than the max that this can use. But this makes a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. It's 11 by 11. So if we put it in the center, we could do, I don't know, 4, 5. Yeah, we could do 4 5 by 5s around a singular hydrator. And that seems ample. And if we wanted to, we can. So we want to do something that's tileable, essentially. And the harvester, if it works the same way as this, can go down a few blocks. I'm not sure 100%. On the harvester side of things, like where I would put it. Definitely want to put it center, but I don't know. Can't put it in the middle. Actually, we could. We can put one that way, one this way, one that, in the in-between part, facing it that way. We put the harvester in the bottom, or the sower in the bottom, the harvester, right? That's the interactor. And the harvesters are on the sides, on the insides. And then we can tile that ad infinitum, forever and ever, as far as the eye can see, if we want to. Now this is running mighty quick. Now that I've got the hydrator here. And what I might do, right, is so if I put a hydrator here, I could put a hydrator in this corner, and this will double the hydration here, in this corner, and, so on and so forth. And I hope but do not know if the hydration from the hydrator overlaps. Because if it does, that's a bingo. If it doesn't, that's a problem. But all this needs is power, and it's free growth. So what's not to love? We will need to send over RF tools, refined storage. So we'll need a network receiver over there. How much is certain? Connect a network receiver to these conduits here. We're probably going to want to make another crafting grid and crafting monitor just to be safe. Put in the crafting recipe for the hydrator, the sower, and the harvester, because I do not want to use the interactor. It is too much of a mess to set up the interactor with some way of collecting all the resources and so on and so forth. Better off pulling it out, putting the seeds in the machine, like back in the sower, and then that's it. Just put the seeds in the sower, everything else goes away. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. So we're gonna do that. All right, so 5 by 5. Let's try that again. Go to the basement. I'm just gonna walk on that so I can have loud noises in my ear. All right, so recipe for the sower. Do I have iron gear? Yes. Do I have flower pot? No, of course. Why would I have flower pot? Harvester. That is not correct. Uh-oh. Sower. This is for industrial for going plant gatherer plant interactor plant fertilizer. Pumpkin, no need for reap. Okay. So this is the thing we need. Do we have gold gear? Yes. Do we have iron tools? Iron hoe. Axe. No. Nope. It was not the right button. Iron hoe. Iron axes. And at this point, we have everything we need for there. We need to make the hydrator, which maxes out at tier 4. So, alright, so we definitely want this add-on. No, hold up. Hold the phone. Now give the phone to me. We want tier 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 10. This is what we're going to use everywhere now that I think about it. Is tin. Not emeralds, not gold. Tin. How much tin are we in? This is silver. Ahaha, tin. How much tin do we have? A lot. Alright, well, this is going to be fun. Because there's no tin here, right? This is silver, copper, lead. Are tin ingots used for anything? We should probably check that out first. They are. Therefore, tin ingot, or tin nuggets, not ingots. Right, need to do that. I need to pull the key out from here. All right. So what we're going to do is pull this. We're going to pull these out. All of them. Now this should start. Oh, wait. We need to undo literally the thing I just did because I'm silly. All right, hold up. Let's put this away because it's getting in the way. I'm going to have to make a bigger one of those at some point. And that's going to be a travesty because I don't really have space to expand where it is, in which I moved it to a place I was like, oh, I'll have space to expand here, and I really don't feel like I do. Anyway, we need to grab storage. External storage. That's all we need. One of these. Head back down here. Go over here. This is going to... Where is this going? The ocean monument. We're done with you. We don't need you. We're good. External storage. Items. Blacklist. Storage. Items. Blacklist. Oh, wait. Do I have to set the priority? Yes. Priority 100. Okay. So this is the highest priority. It should look at that first and go, hey, can I put something in here? And if the answer is yes, it should go in there. Which means when we do this, and I say, hey, empty these storage units out, it's going to go, hey, is there tin in here? There is. Let me put it in here instead. So all of our tin is going in there. And that's probably all of our tin, period. But let's just make sure. Right. Yeah, it looks like all of our tin. That in. There we go. Now we've got all the tin that we could ever want in our all the tin that we could ever want box. That way it's automatically turned into nuggets and into ingots and into blocks. I almost said cubes. I'm like, technically yes, but not what I'm looking for. Sorry, there's some VR chat worlds that are popping up that my friends are in, and I'm like, oh, that looks like something I would love to go and do. Not right now, clearly. But when I'm done here. All right, so we've got plenty of materials. Do we have a recipe for glass pans? That is a question. Display only craftables. We do not. We don't technically need it because we've got so much in the way of glass pans currently, but might as well have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We're almost at half full, so that's a problem. Don't mind all my heads. That's just the number of times I've died. I don't know why, like, why don't they stack? There's got to be some metadata to some of these. I just don't know what. All right. So now we can build those. What about network transmitter and network receiver? So we need to build a receiver. We also need to build a network card. And then we need to wait 7 years. Let's check our conduit situation, right? We need more of these. I'm just going to craft several stacks of these at this point because we do need more of those. That's for certain. We've got plenty of energy conduits for now. Yeah. What else do we need? I'm only gonna build 4 stations for now as like a test bed. It would be great to either build agricraft, hydration as well. I don't think the hydrator actually hydrates the water if you don't have water around. That's kind of like a worry of mine right now. So I need to somehow make sure the crops are wet at all times. I could either put water around, or I could not. If I use the agricraft, are these done? No, let's just the agricraft. These here, sprinklers with a bunch of water tanks. I don't need to hydrate with water sources. The only problem I have is that this is like 83, 90 FPS, I'm assuming. 90 FPS. Figured it would tank my frame rate, but maybe 1 is fine. The only thing is it does it in like a 7x7 area. If we're doing 5x5s, I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be overshooting, which is fine. Like, whatever. Right, like, oh no, too much water. I just have to figure out a way to get water there into the tanks, which I can probably pump. Like do input output. So yeah, because I'm overproducing water. So I'm gonna get some importers and some exporters. So I'm gonna make more importers because that is not enough. I'm gonna make a honestly, I'm gonna make a stack of importers and a stack of exporters. Yeah. I know this is very expensive. I full well understand that. I just don't care. The reason I'm doing that is because what I'm going to do, instead of setting up this complicated system where I pull the seeds out, make sure only the seeds go into the system, so on and so forth, I'm going to just import everything into the refined storage system, export just the seeds. Done. Easy. Simple, right? Like, I don't have to worry about a dang thing if I do it that way. So now, network receiver, network card. I'm not sure where I want to put this physically. I'll figure it out. We're gonna grab tons of conduit. Not you. You though. Tons of conduit. I don't care if this looks pretty. Zero care. No cares. We need this. We need this. We're gonna actually go up here and grab our 4 crops. And we're gonna disassemble this. Oops. Oh. Yeah, let's just use the axe. That seems a lot quicker. Alright, so we've got all our materials. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna just put the essence in because we don't need that presently. I'm going to make a recipe for irrigation channels. I don't think I have one. I do not. So we're gonna make mineral. We need mineral wood. Basically, we're just gonna make it all out of mineral. mostly because it's what we have the most of. So, no or dictionary on this one. No or dictionary. And then, zoop. And we need a recipe for the sprinkler, which is a slab of any description. This one we will ordict. And I don't think I have a recipe for iron bars. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, so here we go. We're gonna put recipe. We need 4 total sprinklers. So we're gonna need 3 more. I don't know how much more irrigation channels we're gonna need. We'll just make a stack of it. Let's make a stack -8. Really don't understand why it does that. Wooden water tank. We're gonna make a stack -7. I don't know how to how that got. Oh wait, how much? Hold on. Oh, because it makes 4. Physically impossible to make 7 of those. Got it. Got it. All right. I'm gonna grab this. Put this over here. Yeah, there we go. That feels better. And that should be that once I get my importers and exporters. Okay, these are going to take a little while. I have enough to work with now, I believe. So we're going to go... Eventually this is going to... Like this, and I'm going to build another dimension builder. Those are going to go into the teleportation room. That way, everything is right there. We don't have to worry about powering the dimension or anything like that. We have a realized tab. We're good. Yep, just marking on my notes that 000000029, I think it's at 0 too many times or whatever, is the one for us. So we're just going to start building here, right? I might as well put the network receiver here. We're going to pump power out of here, but eventually we're going to need more power cells regardless, because 5,000 RF per tick per side is great. I'm covering 2 sides of it though, which is not great, and I shouldn't be doing that. But this can stay here and I can cable around. I don't need that there. This just needs to be anywhere in my inventory in case something goes horribly wrong. And we need this. First things first, though, actually, is network card. We're going to set the network. I'm going to teleport. And then we're going to put the network in to the slot up in our base. So this way, our refined storage data goes between our main base and there. So our refined storage data terminals are here. Network terminals, I should say. This is dimension 61. All right, there we go. And this is what is the name? Mystical agriculture. Shift. Mystical agriculture dimensional farming unit, or mad FU. Oh goodness, I didn't even mean to name it that. You know what? It's staying. So that'll go there. We're gonna need the crafting grid. preferably. We don't have enough mineral wood planks. That's okay. We should now for a while. So crafting, we need one crafting monitor, preferably. One crafting grid, preferably. That's going to take a bit, but not too long. As long as the crafting grid, for some silly reason, I decided to do the crafting grid second. I should have done it first. How many diamonds are our big problem, right? We have 337 right now, which is fantastic. But it will not be fantastic when we run out, which we will eventually. Maybe soon. Could be any time. Oh, we also need... I'm actually going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. We need 4 of these. Oh, that was easy. We need 4 gatherer. And how about that hydrator? 5 of those. All right. Got our crafting monitor and our crafting grid. All right. We're all full up. I forgot to make something, but this is why I made what I made. I made, in addition to the not only did I make a grid, I made a crafting grid. That is important. It's a very important distinction. So the crafting grid allows us to craft wherever we build. I don't know why I'm building that too deep. I don't need to. So let's say bring the power. Right, we'll definitely bring the power there. We'll definitely bring the network there. That doesn't look powered. That has me worried. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the crafting loop. Crafting grid, crafting monitor. This is not functioning. Why are you not functioning? Oh, I know why. I know why. So one issue that I think is very annoying is that when you do this, you have to make sure when you do the linking with the network, transmitter and receiver, you have to make sure that both are chunk loaded. If they aren't chunk loaded, it won't work. I don't know why that keep stepping on that. I don't know why that's built that way, and I don't like it, but it's how it works. So at least I'm pretty sure that's the problem here, right? Linked to 8, 126, 8. I always have problems turning this on, and I'm not. One of the things I'm gonna do. Right, gonna unclaim this, and then I'm gonna chunk load it again. Because I've had to do that in the past too. Right. Like I'm gonna unclaim all of this. No. Right click. I'm gonna reclaim it all. I'm gonna re-chunk load it all. And then I'm gonna go to the other world. Always little bugs like this, right? Should be used to it. Oh goodness, look at how much power that uses to get here. By the way, we're gonna put you here. I'm gonna go. No, let me go in from this side. Right, that's 8, 126, 8. You know, let me erase the card. Can I do that? No, it's physically impossible. This is most definitely chunk loaded. I can see that. And teleport to the basement. Which is probably just as slow as teleporting to Nothingsburg, to be completely honest. Because I still have to walk around the world just to get to where I'm going. And then we're going to go... I don't know why I did that. That's not the door either. Here we are. And then we punch it in here. And why are you not... I'm dumb. You're dumb. That's why you're not working. Helps. No, wait. That should work. Because these should connect. Yeah, that's not the problem. These should connect to each other. What am I missing? RF2. No. Refined storage. Network transmitter. Oh, is it you? It's you. I forgot. I have these all set to not use redstone. That was my bad. That one was on me. No, that was not a bug in the system. I mean, it could have also been, but no, that was... What? No. That... Wait. That was an oopsie on my part. Alright. So, we're gonna go out to about here, probably. Would be good. Gonna take this off my hotbar. So this is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Right, so we're going to put the first hydrator here. We're going to say, hey, we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 13 tier 4 add-ons. And there we go. This is slowly filling up. Or it's finally filled up. How low are you? Barely a dent. Love it. So we're going to put... Oh, I forgot. These don't stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Let's go to Houston right now. I need to remeasure the other one. It's because it says tier 3, but they're not marked as tier 3. As you can see, this just says +4. Sorry, it says +4, right? Accepts add-on max tier 4 range +4. One would think that would be tier 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's... I guess it starts at tier 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Because this is the corner. And then the corner goes out one. So, tin is not the answer. I just made a whole bunch of tin ones for no purpose, which is bad for multiple reasons. So, I'm annoyed by that. So we don't want tin. We want the one after tin, which is copper. The one after that is bronze. So we actually want copper. Well, I'm never going to find a use for those. And I should have realized that. I should have realized that when I looked and was like, hey, that's a thing. How much copper do we have, by the way? I should have realized when it said +4, and I was like, no, +4 makes sense. The range is 1 currently. It's just the block itself. +4 would be 4 additional. No, I'm just dumb. Okay, so anyway, add-on. I need 13 of you. much copper do I have? I have more copper than I have tin. Okay. Let's go to dimensions. That, which is named that. I'm like, I need a bunch of dirt. I can get a bunch of dirt. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine on dirt. All right. Let's try this again. If I could grab the add-ons, that'd be great. I really wish that the conduit stacked higher because you use a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna need dirt. Gonna grab a couple things of dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need the bucket right now. I don't need the bucket right now. Actually, I don't need that right now either. This can go in here. This can go in here for now. And I'm gonna grab more dirt, I guess. All right. That's a 5x5. Oops. That's a 5x5. Of course, that needs to go up higher, but don't take my word for it. It's big oof. Come on. You know what? Whatever. There we go. All right. So that should automatically do the thing there. I'm going to do this because I'm curious if that functions in any way like how I would like. No, it doesn't. I didn't expect it to. Honestly, I should make this 3 deep at the minimum. Just so we can move around down here when and if we need to. I mean, it doesn't look hydrated, but it is staying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Why are you so slow? Okay, maybe I don't need as much stuff in my inventory as I claim. Maybe I do not. Oh, I got a red orchid out of that? Nice. Okay. I am going to attach it, the one that I need here too, though. Okay, yeah, I'm getting some of this stuff out of my inventory. I don't like having blocks laying around. I am the kind of person who must pick up everything. I don't need half of my cables, I'll say. Right? And if I do, I pick them up again. Oh, I need these as well. Alright. So the first thing we're putting down is the hydrators. Why? Because. There's really no other reason, just because. What? I disagree, game. I mean, maybe, probably, to be honest, but I'm still going to disagree. Hi, Rudolph. You can tell because he's got the red nose. And power. Hydrator. We're going to grab the add-ons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what the heck happened here? What did I do here? Why is this wrong? Why you do this, Gooby? Why you do this? It's possible the deer was there and I just didn't notice. Do all the deers have a red nose? The baby ones do not. All right, so this probably could get centered. Right. I mean, technically it is. No, it's not. It can't be centered. It's an even number. No, it's not. Wait, what? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's an odd number. Therefore, it can't be centered. Fine. Fair. Remember when I said I could build this and I wouldn't have to dig? And then instead of doing that, I started digging. I really don't want to dig. I don't want to dig. I want to dig. I want to dig. I'm going to undo this and we're going to make it no dig. No dig allowed. I'm not making it look nice. I don't want it to look nice. I just want it to be a farm, then I want to never look at it again. Again, put my hammer in here. Don't know why. Don't know why I keep doing that. I'm going to actually leave these where they are for now. So in order to be centered and also be able to walk underneath them, we're going to have to put the wires at this level. The harvester will be right above our heads at the center of the pads. So this goes that way, it goes up one, and then we have the hydrator. I have just enough space in my inventory for this. Fantastic. This is fantastic. So there'll be a little bit of digging because I gotta do this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I could punch out, honestly, I should have just done one of those. I don't know why I did 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Easy way to find out is I put this too high. So there's going to be a little bit more digging. And yes, I'm going to dig dirt with a pickaxe. Yes, it hurts me at the soul level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I could stop messing up, that'd be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we're there. We're there. This is there. That's where I want it to be. Right? Right? Yep. All right. Ducky says, yep. Get you. Put you here. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. You go away. I don't need this dirt. The dirt ain't for me. gonna not put the next set of water on water. I don't even words. They don't have meaning. What are words? Not put the next set of dirt on. That's what I was trying to say, but it came out weird. And by weird, I mean a different thing entirely. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why that went to a completely different song after that. It was supposed to be Goldeneye, but you know, it's been so long since I've heard that song. Something after that. I don't know. I don't even know if that's correct. Sadly, the radio towers. So I don't know how many of y'all out there are James Bond fans, but I guess the radio tower, radio antenna from Goldeneye collapsed. And I say from Goldeneye, but of course it was from before Goldeneye. It wasn't made because of Goldeneye. It was a radio telescope for astronomy, if I recall correctly. Right? Used for viewing the stars in a different, literally a different light. But finally collapsed after all these years. Thankfully, as far as I didn't hear anyone got harmed, so that's good. Sucks that such an iconic piece of technology was destroyed. But I heard it was slated for decommission anyway. It's Puerto Rico, if I recall correctly. Puerto Rico radio telescope. Yeah. Called Arecibo Observatory. It was it collapsed. It very much collapsed. Let's see. It played a key role in astronomical discoveries for more than half a century. Collapsed on Tuesday. That was December 1st. The U.S. National Science Foundation earlier announced that it would be closed. An auxiliary cable snapped in August, causing a 100-foot gash in the 1,000-foot wide reflector dish and damaged the receiver platform that hung above it. The main cable broke in early November. The collapse stunned many scientists who had relied on what was, until recently, the largest radio telescope in the world. It's a huge loss, said Carmen Pantoja, an astronomer and professor at the University of Puerto Rico who used the telescope for her doctorate. It was a chapter in my life. Scientists worldwide had been petitioning the U.S. officials and others to reverse the NSF's decision to close the observatory. The NSF said at the time that it had been intended to eventually reopen the visitor center and restore operation at the observatory's remaining assets, including 2 LiDAR facilities used for upper atmospheric and ionospheric research, including analyzing cloud cover and precipitation data. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is not the same as the interactor. The article's really, really long, but it's crazy. The thing is ancient and well established, to say the least, in scientific communities, right? Like, this is very important to the study of space. It's very historical and still fairly well used, it sounds. Okay, there's no way we could put the other thing on here. All right, so we need add on 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Why do these feel like they all run differently? I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand this. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, this is range plus 5, but it's actually radius plus 5. And I need radius plus 2. Alright. I'm still going to be using these at least. Like, as I expand the farm, I'm going to be using the copper one, so I'm not too upset about that. But I'm like, eh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. So I need range plus 2 because it's radius plus 4, and should have really paid attention better when I was doing this, which I'm just apparently not in it to win. Ah, goodness. I'm not in it to win it today, I guess. I don't know. Release radius plus 2 is a tier 1 because it's starting at tier 0 instead of, you know, it not having one being tier 0, which is what one would normally expect, in my opinion. And by one, I mean me. I'm at least 1, as far as I'm aware. Alright. So we need plus 2, which, oh shoot, it's lapis. That's a bit more expensive than I would have liked. How much lapis do we, oh, excuse me. How much lapis do we have? 1.4 thousand with some in reserves. So it's not too bad. Our our biggest concern, I believe, is actually going to be, where is it? Plastic. We don't have any source of plastic right now. And we've only got 1.1 thousand. I need to hook the I need to hook things into things, basically, is the moral of that story. I need to set up some stuff to the Arboretum and finish the Arboretum. Maybe make something else. I don't know. We're gonna go here and we're gonna say, hey, about those add-ons, could you make 4 of these? Watch these be the wrong ones too. And me just being here scratching my head like, how did I fail miserably this many times in one sitting? All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So I'm gonna try something I haven't tried before. So no, I'm not. Yes, I am. I just no, I won't. We need to put these here. I'm gonna put the harvesters down, or the sowers. Sorry, the sowers down before I do anything else. Sowing. So the plants shouldn't have made these holes. This is really bad. Where you gonna go? All right. So we need 4 more add-ons. And we're done. All right. 1. Yep. Keep forgetting about that. 2, 3, 4. All right. So that's that. Hide the working area. All right. So exporter. I need these. Gonna run these up and over. We don't need them to go there. For now, I'm gonna stop there. I think. Nah. I can go the whole way. As we tile this, we're gonna need the cables in every direction anyway. Right. So you're supposed to be able to use these cables to import and export, but I haven't gotten it to work. Which is why I'm like, oh, I'll try the thing I never tried. And like, technically, I tried it. I just couldn't get it to function properly. And I don't know why. And rather than attempt to fix it, I'm going to just... That's not what I wanted. Oops, wrong cable. Everything's powered? No. Power everything first. Alright. Everything's powered. We're going to do this. So it's all going to be on the inside. All right. We're going to grab our exporters. We're going to say export sulfur. I'm going to say export guardian. Export grains of infinity. Now for this one, this is an infernium seed. We need to upgrade the infernium seed. So this is going to be a tough one. Inferium, not inferium seed. So we're at tier 2. We need to make a tier 3 up to tier 5. It looks like there's tier 6. Yeah, up to tier 6, preferably. So for now, we have tier 2. We don't want tier 2. We want tier 6. We won't be able to really do that until we get the Master Infusion Stone, like easily. So I guess for now, we're going to do tier 2, and then we're going to do not use NBT, right? I think these are going to be the same. And then if I do this, they're planted. Nice. Okay. And then we need importer here, 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 and here. Here, 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 here. All right. The hydrator does not appear to work on mystical agriculture crops, and I did not test this beforehand, and I should have. Oh, actually, you know what the problem is? I know what the problem is. We all know really what the problem is. Build a couple blocks up here. Actually, the hydrator is hydrating. It looks like some of the crops, like this is hydrated. So what I'm going to do is, do I want to tank or do I want to, no, an irrigation channel like this. An irrigation channel over. We're going to tank. We tank. Irrigation channel. Tank. Irrigation channel. Tank. That's not enough. And then we're going to, I actually need a bucket. Bucket of water. Start. Bucket of water. So we are going to export to the bottom of each and every one of these. Nope. That's annoying. There we go. We're going to export water. And the reason I'm putting the bucket right there is just boop, boop, boop. So you can easily boop, boop, boop the whole thing. Boop, boop, boop. Right? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Right. So now these all export water. And it looks like stuff is growing. The hydrator is hydrating them mostly. I don't know why this is tilled and that's not, but whatever. I'm Trying to grab irrigation channels. This is probably going to make the world super laggy. Doing everything like this, but this is how I'm doing it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. Now we just need to do this. Right? Oh god. The lag. Unless it begins. Okay, when 1 was fine, 4 is not. Got it. This is literally the worst. What the heck? What the worst part is, whoever made AgriCraft, I think didn't set the particles to be particles, because when you have particles disabled, they still exist. Because I have particles disabled because I don't know why. That causes a ton of lag for me. Otherwise. Right? Like, that is a problem. AgriCraft. Disable particles. AgriCraft. Config. So try changing pound set this true to disable particles for the sprinklers. Default false. Alright. It really should just listen to the settings in Minecraft, but okay. Maybe that's just me that thinks that that's a thing that should work automatically. Irrigation. Oh, I should just like, all right. Fill tank from flowing water. Set true to make the tank fill up when water flows above it. Fill tank from rainfall. Sprinkler. Why is this sprinkler not set in there? Oh, wait. True. Done. Okay. Also, this is a weird thing, and this is something that as a programmer I get annoyed by. Enable JSON write back, right? So you're enabling this. True, this is enabled. Use boring alpha warning messages. True, you're enabling that. Why is there disable world gen? True. Why make a negative and then next to it enable villagers is now true? You either have them all disable or all enable. Don't do both. Make it consistent, please. When if you make a configuration, make it consistent. It's an irrational irritation that I have. I know. Also, it did not set. It either didn't set or it's not going to work because I'm in disable particles. True. Done. There we go. Okay. It's still laggy, but not as bad. And what did I do? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. So in the top left screen of the corner of the screen is now 2 different sets of FPS, I think. And I don't know how I accidentally did that. But now it went away. I don't know what happened, and I don't know what I did, but I did it and it happened. I'm just saying. Alright. So now we're getting automatic, fully automated essences. This is. Now, what can we use Grains of Infinity Essence for, you might ask? I know you're not actually asking, but we can only use this to make Grains of Infinity. So what I want to do is maybe autocraft. Yes, no, maybe. If I set an autocraft, so what you can do is make an exporter, and on the exporter you can put a crafting thing, and it will automatically craft the recipe for it all the time. So just always convert Grains of Infinity, right? Always convert sulfur dust, though there's two different sulfurs. Always convert this? No. You would not always want to convert this. You might want prismarine shards, you might want fish, you might want prismarine crystals. What's the other thing? And then this, we're adding more Infernium to our Infernium here, which will let us make more Master Infusion Stones because we have 3 and we need 5. And once we have 5, I'm gonna start making more seeds. I'm probably gonna be starting with the Inferium seeds, which I might do now. Actually, I might do now. Because we should get 24 more tier 2 seeds, I think. At the minimum, right? Tier 2 at the minimum. This should increase our Inferium essence growth rate. I wouldn't say exponentially, but substantially, right? So, gotta go over here. We gotta say, hey, you. I just accidentally deleted that. Inferium seeds, level 1, that's how you make those. Inferium seeds, level 2, that's how you make those. Inferium seeds, level 3, that's how you make those. Now, the only problem is that this might not work, and I need to make sure it works. Right? If it does, I also need to turn that off, because I don't need it on anymore. Because if it does work, right, we do the thing. Otherwise, it's going to be like, oh, you want to make Inferium seeds? I'm going to use this recipe that doesn't actually function. So, we'll see if I say, hey, I want a tier 6. Yeah, I need 9,000 Inferium essence for tier 6. Who's going to do that? Can I make 25 tier 4s? No. Can I make 24 tier 2s? Can. What about tier 3? No. Alright, so we're going to just make 24 tier 2s. And they're going to immediately go get planted. Every time. Plant, made plant, made plant, made plant, made plant. Except the planters, the exporter is slower than the crafter. That's the only reason that's happening that way. We're going to take out our 69 Inferium ore. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what I should have been doing from the start. We're going to do that. Get a few more stacks of it just because it's nice, right? I'm gonna put this dirt in here. We don't need this much dirt. And we're gonna go back to our dimension. And that's not crop hoeing, show working air. No. There's no way to like evenly, as far as I'm aware, there's no way of evenly spreading it out. I could have sworn that it had a way to disable this. Industrial foregoing disable regions. Is that? No, that's not what I want. Wait, it can sow on not dirt? That seems like a bug. Industrial foregoing sower disable regions. Yeah, the problem is that there's all these regions and I don't care. I want you to plant the whole thing in the whole thing. Right? Like it seems silly to me. I won't plant anywhere. Yeah, but can I disable the segments? Color code and corresponding marks on the top of the plant sower. Yeah, I don't care. Again, why would you not let me disable this? Why is this the thing I can't disable? This is literally the worst. Is there any way to plant saplings in a 2x2? No. Like, I don't want to have to make 9 stacks of seeds. That doesn't make any sense to me, to have to make 9 stacks of seeds just to plant in a 25 by 25. I'm annoyed. Also, this needs to go down here. I'm clearly annoyed. Yes. How to go about this? Accepts a range, yeah, but like item stack transfer, fortune base. Yeah, no, not the right thing. Leaf shearing, energy field, no. So we're evenly distribute. No picture. However, industrial programming does have another nifty block that should solve this problem for you, if my understanding is right. Item splitter. No, you're not. Right? Maybe. Do I need the item splitter? That seems dumb. No, I don't think it would be hard to code. You haven't uploaded it. I have to make another machine. Apparently, there's an item splitter I need to make. Now that's, see, this is the part where I'm annoyed. I don't recall this being a problem in Mine Factory Reloaded, but it's been a long time since Mine Factory Reloaded was a thing. But I don't have to like it. I don't have to like it at all. All right, everything here is good. Hopefully this works. Splitter. We need 4 of these. I didn't need to do that, but I'm just gonna go and run over here anyway. Let me take a drink because hydration is important. All right, let's start with here. We clearly have an issue. Put 1 in. Always active. Output items up only. Input items wherever. Wherever. Put the exporter in here. All right. And then we're going to say export. The thing is, it's going to put 1 in there, which I suppose eventually, right, that's going to be okay because eventually that's going to get used. But now there's 3 that aren't being planted. This is not good. This should be, hey, ignore the color coding. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay. I think this is just the best we got. And then it's going in the first slot. Right, something in the second slot got planted, so now we're putting something in the second slot, which just got planted in. This is horrible. Okay, so kind of have 2 options here. One is to leave it as is with this highly inadequate plant sower that is not good in the slightest. I mean, that's not, that's being disingenuous. It's very good. It's very awesome. The problem is you don't get extra seeds from these, so it's never going to fill up completely properly, so I'm wasting space constantly. So it is disingenuous to say that it's not good. It is not good in our situation, is the best way to put it. It is probably fantastic otherwise. It also does not seem to remember its place in here, so we'll always put it in the first empty slot. It would be better if it remembered its place, so you put it there, but it probably should have put it here. It would be better if it remembered the first empty spot. So basically made 3 of these for no reason because I probably will not be using that. Yeah, so what we really want to do is tell these all to go away for good. We're going to remove the gatherers. We're going to remove the sowers. We're going to go replace them with plant interactors. And basically the sucking thing that I can't remember the name of. Which I don't want to use, but hey, you know, here we are. Unless we have some kind of absorption. Yeah, no, we don't. So how Ender Hopper? Here's attached to. No. Inertial hopper. Vacuum hopper, which doesn't have the range or the power. Hopper Hawk. Hopper Hawk. Petite. So, yeah. I'm going to remove these. I'm going to let it run for now. But clearly we need a better option. And a plant interactor will right click the plants, will drop the essence, and then the essence will just get sucked up by the machine whose name I don't remember. We need to go to Houston so I can magically remember the name of the machine. I'm just really upset with this machine. This shouldn't work that shouldn't work that way, right? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I didn't program it. Must have had something in mind, and I don't recall Mind Factory Reloaded working that way. The vacuumulator. And we need a plant interactor. Collects items in an area. It doesn't actually say what that area is, by the way. But yeah, no, that's just not right. Like, that doesn't even make any sense from a planting perspective, especially for small plants, right? Why would you do that? And I'm at an odd number, so that's even worse. Right, like, nothing's weird. I have an odd number, which means what plants where? What plants where? Need a vacuumulator. Let's make sure I can't make this already. What about a redstone servo? Yeah. Device. No, I can't make device frames, so I'll have to add those to the list. I'm assuming I can make copper gear. Yep. Yep. Accumulator. Tin ingots. Yeah, everything there. Plant. Okay, I can make hose because I needed that for a different recipe. Alright. Now the reason I don't like to make the accumulator, or I don't really want to use the vacuumulator, is it picks up things. Picks up everything. Apparently it affects an 11 by 11 by 11 area. Hmm. Eleven by 11 by 11. This is 5, 10, 11. So guess we're doing that way. First things first, though, would be grabbing all my seeds back. All right, do that. This one I'll let ride. And we're gonna grab all these machines. Coincidentally, this way is technically cheaper because the accumulator is gonna have to go here-ish. I can just put power, like loop power around. Or actually, I can go below this. It doesn't have to go on top. Because it's an 11 by 11 block, so it doesn't really matter. Everything must go. Just so upset with this sewer. Like, so this is 5 by or 3 by 3, right? So does the corner do 2 by 2 or 1 by 1, and the center do 2 by 2, or is it just like 1 for the center? Like, that doesn't make sense at small sizes. It makes sense at really, really large sizes, right? Especially even ones where it's like, oh, this is 2 by 2, 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 this is 2, you know, which would be 2, 4, 6 by 6. Doesn't make sense as much in a 5 by 5. Makes it harder to use. And maybe there's something in here actually. You can lock. Colored background, the color blocks at the top of the block. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Mine Factory Reloaded, I'm pretty sure had a way of just ignoring those, but I could be wrong. Again, it's been a while. Now I don't need these importers, of which I made a ton of. Like a metric ton of. Don't need those anymore. And I'm out of space. I'm not surprised. Let me go put some of this stuff away. I do really want to keep the thing I just broke through. Should have 8 of these, so I'm missing one and I don't know where it is. There it is. All right. So I have 8 of those, as I should. I need plant interactors. Interactors. I need 4 of these. And 1 singular vacuumulator. So we're going to do this. Range add-on. Right. I don't even need the vacuumulator. All right. All I gotta do is put an importer here. Right. Yeah. It doesn't put an importer there. Oh, that feels so good. It feels so much better. Oh. Right. Lapis. 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 All right. You. Guardian. Grains of Infinity. Hopefully those work the same. That those aren't necessarily going to get the same treatment. The only problem is like I can't just automatically sow seeds now. Right? Like I can't automatically sow Grains of Infinity seeds. I have to come do that manually. Is that a problem? Technically, no. Is it annoying? Yes. But I'll deal with it. Right? Like, I'll deal with it. And then we can make little 25 by 25 sections. Would this be better with a garden cloche? Yes. Everything in the world would be better with a garden cloche. But this is what we've got. Because garden cloches are difficult to make. But this means that I don't have, like, I can make a second set of these. I won't right now, but I could. I'm so glad that this works better than the. I guess because this doesn't have the crops, right? It's actually right clicking technically the crops, so it's not right clicking a plant. I remember one of the big issues with Minefactory Reload was the speed. So this seems a bit more random. But what Minefactory Reloaded would do is it would start back here and it would go block by block and start back here block by block, start back here block by, like it would do that over and over and over again. And you could see it when everything was matured, how quick it went. It didn't, basically. This is how quick it went. I'm not sure these machines, which are based off of Minefactory Reloaded, by the way, as far as I can tell. I don't know if these work the same way, but I don't know if there's any way to speed up. Let's see, industrial foregoing speed up machines. One thing I like about this one, ooh. So apparently these work. These speed upgrades apparently work. I don't think I need them because it's a small area. Would it be more efficient? Slightly. It's not too expensive either, so I might. If I really feel like it, I might. I appreciate that I don't need to use the giant vacuum that ruins everything for me. Like, legit, the vacuum thing in the other world, in Houston, has nearly deleted some expensive stuff. So I'm happy that I don't need to use that. This was the way to go. This is the way. The whole time, this was the way. And I was getting upset over nothing. Well, not nothing. It's just really something that should be a feature, but isn't. I don't get it. Don't understand it. In fact, Minefactory Reloaded. Let's check the machines on this one. I think it was a Cedar was the name. Rancher, Fertilizer, Fisher, Sewer, Slaughterhouse, Fountain. I don't remember the fountain. Harvester. Planter, yeah, it's just the planter. It's basically the same. Yeah, it's definitely based off Minefactory Reloaded. Having 2 planters stacked will make the plant seeds and saplings completely randomly. Thus, Minefactory Reloaded. Oh, they also do not seem to like silverwood saplings. They will plant them if you have one at a time, but will start ejecting multiples out into the world if it runs out of valid planting space. Ooh. Planter will try to play out crops according to the layout of its tree with your inventory, the top middle slot being north. This becomes more viable and useful with range upgrades. I could have sworn there was a way to disable that. However, if not all sections of the filter are filled, any seed or sapling will go into that empty section. This is important to note when starting a farm with this device. Planters have a 3x3 filter. When the sapling seed is placed in the filter, it's not consumed, but a ghost image appears. That section of the area, which is shown where the top of the planter says seed. However, if not all sections of the filter are filled, any seed or sapling will. Okay. What that's saying is that if it's locked, that hole will just get filled. And I'm assuming that the industrial foregoing ones, which are based off of the Minefactory Reloaded ones, will do the same thing. They made probably nothing upgraded in the UI, but a lot of the back end stuff is probably fixed up. But this does mean if I wanted to use a fertilizer, I could. Right? I could now do that. How much bone meal do we have? We probably have enough to support this for a little while. We have 412. We also have, you know, okay, well. We have a recipe for this for the 49 quadrillion bones that we have. So we're just going to do this. Because I want as much growing as quickly as possible right now. So we're going to make a... I forgot to do this part. Don't tell anyone. Leather is actually very difficult to come by. Hold on. Uh-oh. How do I make leather? Alright. We don't really have leather, do we? Not much. How do we make cow seed? I need some cow chunks, which I could make with tier 2 mob chunks, or I could kill cows with a signal sword, which is what I'm going to more than likely do. Because leather is just a tidbit important. Yeah. So we're going to make plant fertilizer. Right, we're going to make 4 of these, regardless. I don't think I have a recipe for a glass bottle. I don't. So we're going to make 4 fertilizers. 4 fertilizers. I can't speak all of a sudden. I mean, I've been speaking for 4.5 hours. But this time my throat's not scratchy because I've been making sure I actually drink water for once. Fert. 4 start. 4 done. Add on. We actually need all 4 of these as well. We're going to need a crafting upgrade. We need 2 more of these. These are a little annoying to make, which is unfortunate, but we need those exporters. 4 exporters. We need bone meal. We really only need 4 of that. How are these going? We're going good. Alright. So final thing we do before I sign off is going to be installing some fertilizers, just watching it for a little bit, you know, watch the crops grow. Ooh, power conduits. I don't know if we have those on us. I keep putting things away, and I shouldn't, but no, we're good. All right. So since this one is facing that way, we want to put this that way as well. We're going to run power up the side here. We 100% do not need this and this right now. We need this. Let's go here. So we want to export bone meal, right? And we want to, if there is none, craft. Yeah, we don't need this. If there's no bone meal, craft bone meal. So when we run out of bone meal, it'll eventually do that. Eventually, this will fill up with bone meal, which is good, I guess. It's going to take a bit, though. Put that there. Export. Bone meal. Craft. If necessary. Power. Bone meal. What's nice about this over Mine Factory Reloaded is that all the stuff that uses sludge, which is a lot, or not all the stuff that produces sludge, which isn't a lot. It's like the plant interactor and the plant harvester in that one only, because there wasn't a plant interactor because there was no real right click mods from what I recall. You had to use the sludge or it messed everything up, but it doesn't look like you have to do that industrial foregoing. Oh, I forgot to put the range add-ins in. The last two. That one. Okay. Now, is it working? I don't know. Is anything happening with this bone meal? I legitimately have no idea. It doesn't feel faster? Right? Like, it doesn't actually feel faster. But I imagine it's doing something. Wait a minute. Hold on. Mystical... Does mystical agriculture use bone meal? I don't think it can. I think bone meal doesn't work on these plants. I think that's the problem. Yeah, bone meal doesn't work on these plants. This is not going to work. That's my bad. I forgot about that. They require a different fertilizer, probably. Ooh. I don't know what though. Oh, that wasn't right. That was not right. Hold up. Let's fix that. Gotta fix that. Yeah, mystical fertilizer. This is this is expensive as all get out. I'm not made of diamonds here. At least this is like, this one's cheap. I have infinite bone meal. Like, at this point, I have so much bone meal, I have infinite bone meal, so. And I've used allow half my bone meal, unfortunately. The fertilizer I'll use elsewhere. Like, I'll use it at the the wheat farm. I'll probably use it to make a, I should use it to make a rice farm as well. So much sludge. So sludge refiner is a machine process sludge into the byproducts in the plant when refined. So we'll make clay, sand, dirt, and soul sand. Each operation costs 200 RF from the work energy, but the buffer refills at 10 RF per tick. Okay. I don't need it, but maybe I'll make it. Get free sand. Don't have to go and get it myself. There's really no reason to make it. All right. I guess that'll do it for me today. We got a lot of work done on this farm. Even though it doesn't look like much. We tripled our power as well. Like, it's not a small feat. We tripled our power. Explored a lot of dimensions. Found one perfectly suitable for what we need, which is an always daytime world that's flat. Really not much we needed. It didn't even need to be flat. It's the better option. Yeah, so our plants will grow here forever. Got way too angry over things that were trivial and shouldn't do that. That's this plant sower should just, I don't know. I want more features. And the agricraft settings, which really is the consistency thing. Please, for the love of all that is holy, if you ever make a configuration file, do not make it an it all enables or it all disables. Don't mix things together. Please. It makes it too easy to press the wrong button, type in a false when you meant true. I don't know. I just like consistency. And that's an inconsistent thing, I guess. I don't know. Plant sower would just be nice to be able to plant everywhere if you just want one thing planted. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that's so difficult. Or I don't know. I shouldn't say why it's so difficult. I don't know if it's difficult. I don't know why it's not implemented that way to start. And then when you lock it in, it locks that seed to that thing. That would be great. That would be appreciated. But can't see me shrugging, but shrug, basically. What can you do? Either way, it's been a time. Got a lot done. I went through all the things I wanted to say, I guess, for an outro, except for see you guys